We'll fucking go. Whatever. Why? Like, you'll see in a moment. You know, it's a good job. I was about to press start, but I had the N64 ticking over. Yeah, a bit of a cold start on this one, innit? I'm just straight into the fucking screen here, like, you know, like, as if... Well, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, you know, this is great. This is great, my fucking save. And I said, didn't I, like, I was a little... Like, you know, I didn't think I'd actually do it. Let me switch that monitor over so I can actually see what I'm doing. It's the sort of shit that used to happen when I was a kid, and people never believed me. I haven't touched it. Well, the only thing I've done is change to my non-busted controller. Let me pull the screen out on that camera so I can make sure I should always be in frame. It's not my char's going to move that far. Room slopes that way, so I might just get slightly closer to it. Yeah, no, I knew something was like... I just had a gut feeling, and I was fucking right. So what we're going to do is we're going to play really crummily to get back to the point we were. I'm just going to get enough notes and puzzles to get there, and we'll clean up at the end. Because I don't want to do those levels again. I ain't got anything against those levels, obviously, but we just did them, and I don't think anybody wants to sit through the same ones again. Let's check this out. It's like we never even touched it. It's still weird to me not having the language, because this is a US version. I'm used to the European one. Look, 3 minutes 57. No jigsaws, no notes. Nobody would believe... So this game is faulty, then. I was right when I was a kid. I was 100% right. It does this. We could blame the flash cartridge, and I would, if it wasn't for the fact that I remember it doing this to me when I was a kid and been really pissed off and getting banned from playing my N64 for weeks at a time because of this sort of bullshit happening. Granted, Zelda did it on the SNES as well, but we know my copy of that was a sodding bootleg, so that could be anything. Not a fucking thing. Let me freeze that up. So yeah, until we get where we were, I'm going to be skipping dialogue and shit like crazy, and I'm going to have to go and eat in about an hour. So, well, how long is it going to take us? I don't have that move yet, so I can't do the fast running. Like, I can't, you know, use Kazooie to speed things, of course we get that in a moment. I might not do this next year. If it's going to do this... Oh, shut up, Bottles. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You're a little fucking spazzy dork. You'd get your head kicked in if you went at my fucking school. In fact, you'd still get your head kicked in. I could shut her up, but she still laughs, does Gruntilda. Gruntilda's having a great time. Gruntilda probably did it. If you rang the support line back then, that's probably what you'd be told. Bottles, I don't care what you have to say to me. You can't say nothing to me, Bottles, that I'm going to even remotely care about. Same with you ginger bastard. Get lost. There we go. Fuck's sake, man. I can't believe this. I guess this is going to run into 2026 now, or I just stay up all night and beat the fucking game in one sitting. I might do it. I just might. I don't give a fuck right now. Do I look scruffy enough? Hey, you know what? That's the thing now, though, isn't it? Because you see other people's fucking channels, and they're all the sort of people you can smell through the fucking screen. So why don't you smell me? Why don't you have a nice sniff under my fucking arms? I've been lifting heavy boxes all fucking day. Car Bottles, suck my dick. Actually don't, that'd be gross. I get that Humble Wumba to do it, but then again, didn't they turn her into like a fucking 14-year-old in the sequels or something? So that'd be just as bad. There's nobody fit in Banjo's universe, is there? Everybody's minging. I'm not in the mood. I am tempted to just put the Nintendo 64 through the sodding window. Ah, sod off, Grublin. Back where you came from, we don't like you around here. Bouncing along, and just unceremoniously kicking the gingers out their houses. This rumble pack's still like how old are the sodding batteries in this? They should have an expiry date printed on them. Let's have a look. Morrison servers. Oh, they're high quality batteries. Yeah, these were supposed to go bad in 2019, these batteries. They've done pretty fucking well. Holy shit, I'm impressed. We search for turnovers on each world until you progress. Oh, really? You think I don't know that I already collected you, you stupid fucking puzzle piece? Shut up, Bottles. No one likes you. You smell bad. I'll do this world in full, but Treasure Trove Curve, I think I'm just not even gonna... then again, that means I have to do it late on though, and I hate it. It's my least favourite stage. Ah, shit. Why do I think that would work? Oh, come on, that's not far. This is like flashing back to when I was a kid, and I remembered this game being crooked as shit. And I guess it sort of is in places, isn't it? Off my curse, I'm having that. I don't know if I need it, but I'm having it. It's mine, I'm going to consume your soul. I don't think termites have souls. I find that concept weird, because here we just get woodworm. And they cause similar damage. Having said that, I've never seen one to know if they're worms. They might actually be like termites. I've only ever seen the damage they do, all the little bloody perforations you find in your floorboards. I don't have that problem, I just have black mold and shit in mine. And when it all goes wrong in this game, it feels worse, because it's like the happy music's mocking it. It's something 90s games are very good at doing. It's like feeling like everybody else was invited to the party, except you. You know, you're just outside in the cold and the rain, and everybody else, you can hear them having a great time in there. And it's like, yeah, fuck you, you didn't get invited. That's what it feels like. Fuck's sake, that's what Christmas fucking feels like. Everybody else gallivanting about. I decided on Christmas Day I wasn't going outside, because I would have just ended up punching somebody. I fucking should have done. And I won't mind, we've got February just around the corner, haven't we? And I'm definitely going to punch somebody in February. I actually will. The first people I see make it out in the street are getting knocked the fuck out. I've got to be miserable, so does everybody else now. I've had enough of it. Shut up, Conga. I care about you. I'm taking your gold, and I'm taking your oranges, and I'm gonna come back with a fucking saw, and I'm gonna cut your fucking tree down. And then I'm gonna fucking burn it, and I'll shit in the ashes. Chimpy like Conga's oranges. Well, enjoy your fucking oranges, you ungrateful bastard. I'm not happy, at all. But now I've got to speak to that stupid four-eyed prat before I can do this, haven't I? There you go, I spoke to you. Arbitrary requirement passed. I'll do the grumpy switch fast. I hate that gorilla. I fucking hate him. Gorillas are just nasty in general, I think. Not that keen on them. Not at all. I'm not one of those people who want to see people being cruel to them. That's fucking weird, that shit. Yeah, why don't you do something, Conga? Ah, you son of a bitch. You stupid gorilla. Go on, pelt him with eggs. Don't beat Conga, that's all I need to know. I win, you lose, hand over the gold. I robbed you twice, you big dumbhead. Now I just need to rob that bowl somehow. There must be a way to do it. I've heard you can get milk out of them. And I don't know how to do it, but I mean, we can figure it out, I'm sure. Go away, leave my honeycombs alone. You're lucky, I don't need them right now. But just for that, I'm going to come and steal them later. Oh no, that's the wrong spot. I'll still find this one to be janky, like this puzzle piece. Like, it's quite ill thought out, that one, I think. Like, they could have definitely done a better job of it. Like, say it's in the fast level and nothing else in the game's that crummy, so I don't know why that one is. You know, there's trees all on it now. There is one more. I always thought there was more of them around that area. I don't know why. Maybe there was like an early screenshot or one on the box. Oh, you wouldn't mind, but I've just been past the box today. I've just put that away. You'd think I'd remember. Who knows? They have the manual for it there. Good looking there. Maybe that would shed some light on it. I wonder if you're supposed to attack it this way. Maybe the intention, but I mean, even that's a little bit janky, really, isn't it? There you go, you ginger bastard. Give me a gold. We'll be out of here in fucking no time and back on track. I'm still trying to think how I want to do it. So I will get there. I will make progress in today's stream. I will do it. Hey, I never noticed that before, and it's a sprite as well. It's a bit weird, actually. It's sort of out of place. It's more like a seashell. I didn't really expect to find that in here. I'm surprised there's not some bloody creepy past and mystery about it, given how ridiculous and stupid the internet is these days. I've said before, I'm not really going to miss this site when I'm done with it. I'm going to fart in your face. There you go. Yeah, I need one. I'll have it. I'm going to fart in your face as well. There you go. So well-mannered. Like you gotta be. Everyone else in this world is rude to you. Everyone in Banjo's world is just unpleasant. So we'll be unpleasant to them. We Jew. Oh, not this again. I ain't dealing with this. And I'm stealing your gold. And I'm stealing your other gold. Mine. Jeez, it's probably the fastest I ever played this game. I don't want to try going too fast. I'm not a speedrunner, I despise speedrunning. Me Bumbo, yes I know. Banjo not got enough Turkin. Yeah, well, why don't you fucking spin on it, you pink twat. Right. Last one's up here, isn't it, I think? Somewhere. Is it? Or is it in the stupid bloody Termite Cave? It's probably in the stupid Termite Cave. It's in the stupid sodding Termite Cave. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have the book now, though, so if we get stuck, I can put things in fast forward by reading the book. And cheat. Look, I think it's fair. The game screwed me here. Still, it is nice. I feel a little bit vindicated. You know, that those memories when I was a kid of it doing that to me are correct. That it definitely did do it, because it's done it to me now. So, it definitely happened, right? I definitely got screwed over. I mean, those were those. It took you 60 hours to beat this game, but again, that was parents not letting you play Nintendos for, like, you know, hours on end. Got the buttons, huh? Uminaka! Yeah, I'm gonna fucking punch you in it if you cause me trouble, buddy. Termite bit small. Yeah, well, I ain't compensating for shit, unlike you, so, you know, don't bother me. You ain't seen what I got in me shorts yet, Mumbo. But your fucking wife has, and she fucking likes it. Fucking knobhead. Hey, where'd you get those? You see what I was saying about me shorts? They look baggy on you, buddy. Uh-oh. They look proper baggy on you. You wouldn't want to wear them. They wouldn't be flattering for you. They're a bit uncomfortable on me, like, you know. Stupid termites. Oh, where's me fucking bug spray? I need it round here. I'm just gonna hold it against the entrance of this place and just start spraying until all the insecty sounds inside just sort of cease and it all goes deathly quiet, and I will feel good. I will feel exceptionally good. I'm missing 3 notes. Where are the bastards? I don't need them. I'll come back and get them later, and then I'd have to get all 97 other of them. Well, they can't be far away. In a group of 3, where would they be? Where would they end up? I don't think they're over here. We were over here. Didn't we have that many missing last time? I got the ones in the water, didn't I? Didn't I? Wouldn't surprise me if they were maybe on... I did do the grunty switch, yes I did. Because I remember trying to knock him off the ledge and being too slow on the controls. No, not here. Where are they? Come on, I don't want to be in here all night. I want to get stupid treasure trove curve out the fucking way and get caught up with myself. I will sit here all night if I have to. I don't think it's going to come to that. I reckon we can bludgeon our way through pretty quickly. Oh, if I don't find these notes in a minute, I'll just leave. Well, we know where they ain't. They actually can't figure this out. Takadon, nice catching you live. Hello, hello, Takadon. It's been one fucking hell of a yard. Where is these fucking nuts? I'll give up on them in a minute. There they are. They are on one of these platforms. I was right. Stupid nuts. You found all one of these... Shut up, Bottles. No one cares about you. And I'm taking your honeycombs, even though I don't need them. They're mine now. Yeah? What? Oh no, he's not scared of termites. I thought he was for some reason. Oh yeah, big tough guy picking on a little fucking termite. Oh yeah, I bet you feel real good about yourself. You know, if they hadn't wasted all these polygons on stars, they could have probably put more trees in there. Fucker of you, absolutely. Grunty's magic stops out, car Bottles. Why do they want to keep asking me about my shorts? It's starting to creep me out. I can't remember. I'll do what I like. Magic run out. Magic run out. Like the fucking... I'm not even going there. I'm not going there. No. I'll leave that to your imagination. Shut up, Bottles. I'm sick of you already, Bottles. I'm gonna get my fucking van up here, and I'm gonna put a fucking hose pipe on the exhaust, and I'm sticking it down that fucking molehole. And I'm gonna sit in there with my foot on the gas pedal, on my end blocking the air filter off. We'll see how you feel then. There we go. Let's just get this bloody level done so I can get into better sodding levels. We might be skipping Clanker. We might just walk right past it because I'll probably have enough to go into a different zone. I might even have enough as it is. What is the requirement to go in there? We'll find out. Like, to get them to, I mean, I can just walk right through here now, I think. No, I can't. I need 180. Right, fine. Fine, we'll do fucking Treasure Trove, sucky, stupid, fucking sodding curve. And then we won't do Clanker, we'll just, like, progress and we'll come back and clean up later. We'll do Clanker later on. I think it's doable. Cause everybody thinks that I'm silly when I blow my willy. Don't go in the water cause the shark's under the water. I will fart in your first shark, just you wait and fucking see. Play with it, have to play with it, wanna play with it. I'm just gonna tease it, stupid shark. What you gonna do? There's incidental music on top of incidental music. And we're in bloody serious trouble. Do something, you stupid bloody sea creature. I'm taking you home. And I'm going to steal everything inside it. And then I'm going to put it all out on the sand here. And I'm going to just burn it. You'll just have to watch from the distance as there's this fucking towering inferno of all your possessions. He doesn't earn a lot of stuff. Well then it'll hurt him even more when I destroy it. I'll just start stacking enemies under me while I'm in an animation. Oh, there is. Dear me. It fucking rattles my brain when things like this happen. And shakes my nerves. Let's just get this stupid level out the way. Jeez, man. Appearing all bloody scruffy in front of everybody. At least I've not just got random. What is the deal lately with every... Well, get off me then, you stupid shark. I can't fucking move. I'm gonna die to the fucking shark because the game's fucking bullshitting me here. Piece of fucking crap. You know, every time you see the front page now, I left a jar of water for a year. I left a fish tank unattended, like empty, for fucking 5 years. Like, oh great, how disgusting. Thanks for telling me. You know, that you can't, like, look after your fucking property. Why are you in your own fucking house? Why are you going to live with your mammy and daddy? They'll fucking take care of it for you, I'm sure. I'll leave a fucking... mug has not even got anything in it out on the side for a fucking day, and I'm going to get a lecture off the fucking council. Like, oh, you keep doing that, you're going to get evicted. Well, how come it's alright for them to do it? Fuck these people. I hope they get run over or something. And then they get infections in whatever fucking wounds they wind up with. They all suck. Jeez. I don't like this stage. This is one of the worst levels in the game. In fact, I don't think there's another one that I dislike like this one. This is the only one I would go so far as well, I didn't really like this level. Really enjoyed that Dark Forces playthrough you did recently. Such an impressive... It really is. It is an impressive game, and I will be definitely playing some user levels for it next year. Because I've wanted to for a long time, and I think it's long overdue to just get on with that. But I got other things to do first. Probably going to have nothing to go up this Sunday, I'm too busy. But next year, the first thing I'm going to do is actually an old point and click, so... It's going to be probably a bit of a contrast. And it's a point and click that isn't known for being very good, so... I mean, I like it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything down there I should care about. I suppose I'll risk my life to get a stupid Mumbo token. I'm sure he bloody... Him and Bottles orchestrated all this. Guarantee it. Greetings. I remember the song you did with it. Yeah, I did a few songs for this game, but a lot of them aren't YouTube friendly. So I can't upload them here. It's something that used to happen. I don't do it so much now, but if I was playing a game and I was getting frustrated with it, just in general, if I get angry at something to a certain point, eventually I start singing. Like, I stop yelling and complaining and I just start singing, and it's usually happy songs. But if I'm playing a game, then I just start making up words, and they're usually exceedingly vulgar for some reason. And I start to forget them. I should record some of these before I forget what they are. I mean, I have them for this song. I never recorded for this one because they're not very good, but I have a few for this song. Well, there are a lot of user levels for Dark Force. There's quite a few, apparently. Trying to remember the name of the website. I got it bookmarked. Something like df21.net or something. It might not be the actual URL. They are tools, but I don't know if they're official. I'd like to play with the tools myself. It's a nice way to channel your emotion. Well, yeah, I mean, it is at least fun. But some of them are an absolute mystery as to where they come from, because usually it's in multiple passes. And there's only one or two that have come out in one shot. Well, we'll have those. Yeah, well... There's no Mumbo in this level. It's a bit weird, really, when you think about it, how he's not in all of them. You know, I go around there with a bit frame rate's not so good in that spot. No, I want those. Fine, we'll do it the sodding hard way. I just play with my tool as well. You know, well, yeah. Well, them's me words on this one, isn't it? But it's not meant in that way. Like, that's the thing. When those came out, I was really little, so I didn't mean it in that way. Like, it was still inappropriate, but not as inappropriate. I'm sure I remember an opening under the water here, and I'm sure that I looked last time and there isn't one. Like, I think I'll put it in the back of my mind that there may be a ginger under the water here. And then I'll come back if, like, we're missing one at the end. Because I feel like there is. I feel like the green ginger is down there somewhere. Let's try and peep around the corner. Oh, not this again. Screw you, shark. No one likes you. That's too high, eh? I'm not getting up there. What's weird is the amount of words I had for Banjo-Kazooie, a game that I don't really like, and I can't remember. Did I complete? I didn't complete it on here. Did I do it years ago, possibly? But I actually don't think I did. Yeah, memory's completely failed me on that one. And definitely can't upload those ones to YouTube. Those are particularly nasty. One of Zagrunty Industries. And yeah, that one is... I'm trying to think how to describe it in ways that aren't going to get me kicked off the platform. It involves... I honestly can't think of a way to word it that wouldn't get me kicked off the platform. No, the green one's up here. Okay. Shush, Bottles. I know what I'm doing. I don't need your charity, you mole bastard. Get it. Fucking jerk. He thinks he knows everything. Alright, fine. I'll get your treasure for you. It's only down here. It's not hard. You're not fucking hard, bruv. I'm fucking well hard, mate, bruv. Ahoy there, I be Blubber's treasure. Yeah, well, you'd be my treasure now, or you would be, if Banjo wasn't a moron who decides to give it back. Personally, I think us risking drowning to death warrants us just taking it for ourselves, at least half of it. you'd at least be like, oh no, what, there was more? Well, I didn't see that, I didn't find that, I don't know where it is, sorry mate. And he'd probably just be like, well, getting half of it back's better than nothing, isn't it? Oh yeah, Duke Nukem stuff's definitely going to appear next year. But I ain't playing user levels for that, because there's too many shit ones, and I don't want to deal with it. Pisses me off. And plus, it's not really easy to dig around through the old, because all the sites are sort of geared up for all the new shit, and I don't play the new shit. I can't, because I ain't playing in that weird-ass port nobody ever fucking uses, and most of them are terrible anyway. And again, I actually know a lot of the people who make them, so it feels a little bit awkward sitting here saying that, you know, but they're shite. The levels they make are shite. And what annoys me so much about that is knowing they can make good ones. You know, when I run into a level from, like, the 90s, that's a bit crap. Well, chuck it then, Banjo, you fucking buffoon. It's like, well, the guy was just starting out. With these people, I know they can actually build good things, and they're just not. It's like, no, I'm just going to make a gigantic map. It's like, no one's going to play that, dude. No one cares. Nobody has that much free time. And it grates after a while. And of course, I still want to work on my own thing. I want to work on New Inversion 2, and I might do the odd devlog on it. But I don't want to do it too much, because I don't want to give away all the secrets of what I'm making. And it's going to run on DOS. And only DOS. And we better hope I don't have disk failure, because otherwise I might just lose the source code for it, and, well, then anyone who wants to get it running in Windows is going to have to just reverse engineer it, I guess. I mean, that would be fitting, because nobody ever fucking helps me out, really, so, you know, on that sort of shit, so why should anybody else get my fucking help with it? I don't do it now like I used to. Miss classic levels, well, yeah. And this kind of what I want to do is just do classic levels, but taken to an extreme. Like, I have my set of rules, no modifying the engine, no extending the limits, nothing like that. Like, it all has to be stuff that, while I am modifying the game logic, I don't want it going too far. Sure does fascinate me though how quickly I get to implement a feature that the ports took years to get. It's like, wait a minute, you know, how come I can sit here and implement dynamic lighting in about 45 minutes, and yet we've got, like, apparently the best port. I mean, as we established, everyone uses a sodding commercial one, which isn't really any good either, but whatever. You know, and yeah, it's a bit janky, it's very rudimentary, but it wouldn't be that much work to now get it, like, looking nice, which I don't want to use it. It's just see if I could do it. That's the only reason I did it. It's, well, I can do this, and yet this port's apparently really good, and theirs still doesn't work right, and it still performs like shit all these years after it went in. How's that? Well, hang on a minute, how come I can get, like, room over room to work pretty much fast shot, and not really be particularly buggy or anything? You know, I'm not very good at programming, and if I can do it, it can't be that hard. Like, it really can't be that difficult, because I'm shit at it. I'm terrible at it. I'm not good at programming at all. My code looks like shit. But again, it's why is my performance better, because I didn't try. I'm racing against a 30-year-old CPU. Only do classic stuff for Blood, these headphone cables. Yeah, Blood, I'm certainly never going back to that. Like, I kind of miss it sometimes, but then I remember all the trouble it in cars, and I'm just, nah. Maybe someday I'll steal its tile set and I'll import it into Duke. Especially as I can now do pallets per level, so I wouldn't even have to convert the pallet for it. I could literally... I mean, I wouldn't do it this time because I'm on the moon, but you know, maybe in some future project I could quite literally go into a level and have it switch to the palette for those tiles, just for that one level. Or even just for an area in the level. I'm not sure how the transition would work. Maybe you'd have to go through a teleporter, or maybe I could get like an elevator to work with some tiles that looked fine in both palettes, or have it fade to black in the middle and then change the tiles out to ones that have been converted to, I don't know. Really easy engine to work with, build. It really is. It's not difficult. Because most things you want to do, it's like, well, actually there's a function that will do that, or, well, I just gotta, like, modify this array. It's quite nice to you. When it doesn't work, it can be a little bit confusing, but you are usually asking it to do something it probably wasn't supposed to do, so it's fine. It's like my lighting code that I was playing with. It likes to draw bright columns down the screen sometimes, and it's like, well, the thing for shaping the window really isn't designed for doing this. I'm not really surprised. Like something weird was bound to happen. I know I showed a clip of that in action somewhere. I think it was in the second part of Doom. This cigarette's not burning right. Tell things are good, I'm on bloody petrol lighters now. This was made in Germany during the Second World War. That lines up quite well with that song that I said I couldn't describe on this platform. That lines up pretty well with Germany in the Second World War. Thing is, I don't believe in the shit that I make these songs about. Like, you know, I hope people don't think that, you know, when I come out with songs about doing all these dodgy things, about exterminating people and like, things like that, I hope they don't, I hope they don't think that's something I actually want to do. Well, the exterminating people bit may be, but no particular group, just like the entire human race. Like, I am, like, extremely racist because I just hate the human race as a whole. Like, not just, like, a few of them. They just get on my nerves. We're almost done with the stupid zone, and I can move on to a different one. You dickhead, you planted yourself on the... Enough with the bloody hit stuns today. It keeps happening. It's probably because I'm playing a bit too aggressively. Never mind, I'm going to end up here later. And I still have to get that other sodding honeycomb. You know, the one that you would need the guidebook to know about, because it's out here and it doesn't draw until you... That's not good design. I love this game, but this zone sucks. This is the worst. I mean, if this is the worst it's going to do, that's still pretty good, right? It's not like Mario 64, where every zone I go into, it's like, oh god, this is the worst one. I still get why people like that game. I'll never understand it. It's one of the worst. And I am going to do a video about Mario 64 one day. I don't know which channel it'll be on or when, but I am going to do a video called Mario 64 is a dodgy fucking bootleg. Because it just is. I can't believe it's made by the same team who did Yoshi's Island. My brain still can't quite come to terms with that all these years on. Makes no sense. People have gone about Bubsy 3D and shit, but that was on the PS1. The PS1 was full of titles that weren't quality controlled or anything. I want to get some lozenges for that or something. How many of these do we have to do? I'm going to break your beak, Kazooie, and I'm going to break your butt, Banjo. Just you watch. Just you fucking wait. Oh. It's not taking me too long to get the hang of the controller. I'm on a better controller this time. Last time it was knackered. Oh, I'm so sick of clearing up and boxes and shit though. If I have to do it much longer, I'm going to end up just breaking things, I'm sure. Right, I got this, and I got the stupid sandcastle. Are there any notes left? Probably. I probably missed them somewhere. Oh, it's going to happen again. No, we got it. Get here, you stupid chest bastard. Oh, it don't work on him. That does it. Mine. All mine. I'm keeping it for myself. And as for you, I don't even need you. I'm going to fart in your face. That's what I think you're bloody beehiving. I have no intentions of beehiving. I aim to misbehave. Yes. They speak to fucking Gem Jaws, didn't they? Yeah, I did. Me leaky. No good for what? Well, I need to take a leak. I know exactly how to do it. Fine, I'll just take a dump instead. There you go. Leaky patched up. You know, Leaky's one of the few good characters. He's not horrible to us. You know, to say it loads off a ROM, it's not always that quick, is it? Shit! Now I gotta go back up though. Oh, whatever. Hey, Furball, you're looking wise.
A wise guy, huh? Strut direct because violence wakes.
I mean, historically it does. People don't like admitting that, but when people wanted shit to change, violence did usually work. It was usually quite effective. Not that I'm saying you should go and do anything violent, of course. That's not at all what I mean here. I'm talking in a historical context. Don't take that the wrong way. Right. This done, knock this prick out, get the last puzzle piece. The gate opens to reveal your prize. Yeah, where's your prize? He does only give us one honeycomb. What are your thoughts on the Duke Nukem animated series? I don't know. First I've heard of it. I'm out of the loop. I don't really have anything to do with like any other communities for this anymore. Like, you know, I'm sort of... I've had enough of it. I'm obviously not welcome in these fucking places, so why should I waste my fucking time? So, I don't know what goes on. I don't hear about it. So I have contact with a few people who build levels and shit, and that's really about it. And even then I'm generally out of the loop because I'm not there playing about with whatever new feature they've managed to shoehorn in now. Hey shark, I dare ya. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about sharks. I own a pneumatic HVR 200. So sharks are of no concern to me. Yeah, look, he's almost coming out the water. I dare you to come out the water, shark. You have gills. You will suffocate. Guy bought the rights for it. So apparently there's some sort of animated series. It probably looks like gay comic book shit. Would be my bet. It's probably one of those where I know exactly what it is before I even so much as fucking see it. I don't know. I hope it fails miserably, because otherwise they'll make something out of it and probably end up ruining the franchise further. You know, there's quite a lot of things I'm quite glad just came and went and never came back. You know, not because they were bad, but because they were good. And so if they come and go and never get touched again, people don't keep wiping their ass on them. Sometimes it's for the best. I'm gonna get that Mumbo token. I probably missed something in that stage, you know. Oh, jeez, I've still got this Brentilda bitch to worry about. I forgot all about it. You stupid fucking acorn-headed bitch. Why can't I just bring her in the quiz with me? It'd be easier, wouldn't it? We never see her move. She just stands around.
Hello there, young ones. I'm Brentilda.
You make me want to smirk more.
Gruntilda's nicest sister. I've crept down here to help you defeat the old egg. It's about time she was taught a lesson. I know all the Grunty's disgusting secrets.
Her voice isn't like that, really, is it? Every time you find me, well, spill the beans then. As they will help you avoid a fiery fate. Press B if you'd like to hear them. Yes. Ugly Grunty's nickname was Jelly Belly at which school? I think this is different. I also know that putrid parrot puke, that's the same, is her favourite smell. And the old hag's favourite colour is dung brown. No, it is different. Yeah, so that these must get set somewhere around the entrance of the law. Grunty's plan is rather cunning. When I'm thun, guys will come running. What do you think? Is that all she wants? Oh, jeez, I'm sure there's people who are into women who look like Grunty out there. Must be. Well, I'm sorry, Clanker, you're going to have to wait this time. How much do I need to get into that stupid desert level? Where's it got? I can't not find that because the petrol will dry out. It's that stupid swan lighter fluid. It's made out of nitrous oxide. It doesn't last 5 minutes. Yeah, can I get in here? I want to get in here. Shit. It should be like 240 or something. No! I was close. Shit! Oh, damn it. You're going to make me do the levels. I just want to make progress. Fine. Fine then, we'll sod into it. Where's my other lighter? I really don't think I've ever played this game at this sort of pace. But I mean, what are you to do? And what if it malfunctions again? If it does it again, I'll just abandon it. Like if I turn the... Shut up, Bottles. Shut up, Bottles. If I turn the game off this time, and it nukes my save again, then I will just like give up on it. I will just like, no, that's it, I'm done. Progression's weird in this bit. A lot of back and forth. That's the top one for Clanker, isn't it? Because the bottom one's got water, so that's the cauldron room. I like the arrangement of the music in here. You don't really hear it for very long. Like, this is all off to the side on its own. Worry about that shit when I come out. These wretched controllers. This cigarette ain't burning right. It's probably well trying to tell me something. At least we're on a good level now. Oh, well, alright, game, I'll do it your way. Fine. Oh, sheesh. Gotta stick my butt in your face. There you go. That'll learn you. That's gonna be my new favourite attack. When I was at school, and there was one of the lads I hung out with, he liked doing the Ace Ventura talking butt thing. If he ever got yelled at by the teachers, he used to do it all the time. It used to really irritate them for some reason. He'd just turn around and bend over with his hands on his butt cheeks. What's the matter? Worried I'll make a stink? It's like, Luke, you can't do that in front of the teacher. Why not? Well, yeah, fair point, I'd say, why not? Sure, go for it. Like, what are they going to do? Yell at you? This is appalling behaviour. Now he's Luke, I'm Paul. They were so easy to annoy. Gingers! Oh, great. More gingers. Just what we need. I can already smell them. I ain't got a problem with gingers, really. Don't bother me with it. Sometimes wonder how much longer things like classic fairy tales continue to be remembered in future generations. They'll probably remember some weird version of it. Where Jack installed a random fucking application on his phone. And it like, I don't fucking know. I'm not a zoomer. Don't ask. I'm nearly a zoomer now because they keep moving the fucking line for where the generational separation is. So in a couple of years, because they keep moving it backwards, I will be. Like, for fuck's sake, it was bad enough when you started calling me a fucking millennial. I'm Generation Y, you fucking retards. Who does this? Well, Clanker, let's go and get you freed up. Don't really have to rush, do we? Because we've got Gloop down here, he gives us more R. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're hitting every rung on the way down. Sexy lady, show me your bits. I want to get closer, let me feel your tits, cause hey, sexy lady. Never mind. It's better not be using my R while I'm watching this animation. My eyes sting. Well, anyways, that fucker's behind me, he keeps moving in the animation. Hey, Gloop, get back here, I'm gonna fucking drown you, idiot. You're supposed to help me. Oh, you asshole. I'm gonna put fucking chlorine in this water, just you wait and see. Hi, I'm Gloop. Grab my bubbles. I'll grab whatever I want. I'm gonna... I don't know. It don't matter, I'm grabbing these nuts right now. Give me some more. Yes, exactly what I need. I really do like that tense string sound that plays down here. I'm assuming the volume's still okay, because I ain't adjusted it since last time. I mean, everything's slightly sort of washed out for me because the grounding's like acting up in the cable and it's the best I can do. I get sick of making headphone cables. They don't last 5 minutes. We need to stop making everything out of solid PVC. It doesn't work. It's one of the worst things humans have ever invented. It's just awful. I mean, it has valid applications, but we keep using it wrong. It's like most things. It's like AI. AI's good. It's a great tool. You use it properly. It's like robots. Robots are great, but we keep using them the wrong way. We want to build humanoid robots. So what a stupid idea. Build robots that are robots, not humans. Humans have already mastered being human. We're very good at it. But there's a lot of things we're not good at. You could probably make robots that are good at those things. That would be a better idea. Because then you can work like a synergy. Humans plus robots. And then plus the fact they're less likely to turn against you, because it's like, well, you know, we need the robots to do this, and the robots, well, we need the humans to do this, so even if we don't really fucking like them, we can't really just, like, you know, vaporise them or anything. Fortunately, I should be able to get a refund on the Explode World. Yeah, I should hope so. Plus I get to keep the dead weight as I got accessory. Well, can't be that bad. I'm still struggling with trying to return that sodding phone. So, you know, that's really good. That's just fantastic. And I found out that TCL uses a lot of the same applications, so it's going to give me a lot of the same trouble. But they're a bit easier to sort of bend them to your will, TCL. Only a little bit. But it's half the price, so really I'd be stupid not to just, like, use that. Can't believe this shit. But it's all because people just accept it. People just take it in the ass. But then, as we've established, there's no point in trying in this world, because it'll just spit in your face. The best thing you can do, and this is the thing, you know, just a minute ago I was ragging on the fucking Zoomers and shit. I actually feel bad for them, and it's like people are, well, they're so fucking hedonistic and careless and disrespectful. I'm like, you know what, if I was that age, I would be. Because there's no point in not being. With the world they've been born into, that's the right way to play it. So they're doing it right. I don't resent them for that at all. It's actually the way to do it. Just do what the fuck you want. And don't worry about it. Because whatever fate you're going to get dealt, you're going to get dealt it. For some people, the world just bends over and takes it. Yes, just have everything. Doesn't matter what you do, have everything. Oh, you're living behind a dumpster? Gosh, that bloke who's clearing the mansion out, if you can live in it. Of course you can, why not? Well, I'm going away to Finland for the next 5 years, so... Well, the fact you're not paying rent, it don't matter, whatever, I don't care. I'll deal with it when I get back. Zeph misses a week's rent, you're gonna get evicted, because you... Fucking shit. Kinda lucky, though, I don't have to pay rent at this time of year, for all the 2 weeks. Because I can't pay it right now. I'll sort it out, you know. So it is pretty much sorted that now. It's about in order. But that's the thing, I actually have to do something about it, and it's difficult. You know, there's a lot of people, it just seems the world's just like, oh, just everything will work out. It doesn't for me. And even when I try, it doesn't. I just have to sit there with the mess I'm in, like, well, that's the best I can manage, it'll have to fucking do. It makes you do this twice, doesn't it? Hold on, did I miss one of those? I think I missed one of them in Treasure Trove. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that level. Don't make me go back in there. We'll do that later. Fucking Treasure Trove, fucking curve. Having to go in there at all is too many. Oh no, you blob. I'll go in there later. Let's do Clanker's stuff. Yeah, TCL, I don't know, they used to use Alcatel's brand or like Nokia, I think, now. But it seems they're starting to just call them TCL, like straight up. Whatever, it's all the same shit. At least the battery lasts more than a few minutes on that. I'm not happy at all. I'm still quite annoyed by that stupid Motorola. Clanker's teeth aren't now. I'll fix them for you, Clanker, don't you worry. Just got a couple of things to do here first. My analog stick, you see, this one doesn't have a dead zone pass, it's just really loose. You're never going to get a perfect one, I don't think. TVs, Banjo-Kazooie's UI is more compressed, seems simply the devs expected you to play on a big TV. It feels like the sort of game that's for them sort of people, yeah. It does. They're basically morons. I really don't like that game. That game pisses me off. They should have just made this one and called it done, instead of having that sort of souring the image of it. That tells me I ain't been here. He'll just clip through it, won't he? He will, that's actually bad. Fuck you, buddy. Go on, plop through the platform like a greasy shit. Oh, that's the worst though, when your shit has that greasy feel about it on the way out. Oh, it doesn't matter how much you wipe, it never seems to, like, feel clean. As I sod this, I'm just gonna take a bath now. But then for some reason I find that before you take a bath, you can sit there on the throne and squeeze and nothing will come out, but as soon as you finish the bath, it's like, I need to take a dump now. It's like, why is it rigged this way? Like, it's a setup. Go on, Clanker. Keep still for me, buddy, so I can fix these teeth of yours. I've got to phone that dentist, haven't I? Need my teeth fixing. At least I get some bloody eye candy while that's been done. She's alright, that dentist. Toothache this side gone. Amusingly, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts got criticised for having a UI that's too small for standard definition. Yeah, well, what didn't that game get criticised for? I never played it, so I don't know if it's as bad as people made it out to be. I assume it is. There are a lot of people on standard definition. I don't think many people had high-def televisions, at least not here. People just didn't see the point in them. I already got a telly, why should I buy another telly? Which really is kind of my attitude as well. What's the point? I already own a TV. It's broadcast television, the quality's shite anyway. If I want higher resolution, I got a computer monitor, which is smaller. At the time. Of course, nowadays, they're fucking huge. Which is great, because houses get smaller. It's like this LED I'm staring at. It's like a third of the entire width of my room or something. Because it's only 7 foot wide in here. It's like, how are you supposed to fit this anymore? Like, you know, my house is 12 foot wide. Like, 3 foot under that is the stairway. Oh god, these creatures, these are the worst. Hate them. Hate. They suck. You know, I'm sticking to my theory that these rings, these were a leftover from the dog. Because they just seem so random and out of place compared to the rest of the game. They just don't have that Sorcerer Peril shit in this. God, that was annoying. I hate rail shooters, and you put one in a game that has dodgy controls and a crappy frame rate and expect anyone to get along with that shit. Oh, you son of a fucking whore. There you go. Music's good. I like the music in here. Oh no, there's fucking more of them. Hurry up. Don't get brayed by that stupid fucking thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. It is filling up with water. There are sharks down in the water. I would keep Clanker as a pet quite happily. No, I don't want to go out there. I just want the notes. I doubt Clanker wants them in here, so I'll have them. Works for both of us. Can I get in any other areas from here? I can't. I can get the puzzle piece. No, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to do that as like, I don't know. No, the look I'm having today, the game will unload it and it'll never come back. It's just begging for a bunch of drum fills, the music. All over Clanker's Cavern, it's just begging for drum fills it doesn't have. You know, yeah, Kazooie's solo sections, maybe. I don't know on that one, because I get the feeling a lot of that was developed, like, later. But could have been. Maybe they'd held it back for years. Just, oh, reuse that shit. But I think most of it had stopped on the SNES. There's some of it. I mean, why not? If you had the assets, use them. Not unusual to do that. Even I do that. I'm an idiot. So, you know. I mean, in my Duke Nukem levels, there's always the odd bit here and there that is a remnant of some other level that was built and not finished because I thought it was garbage. Ah, stop whining, Banjo, it's fine. Let's deal with the witch's legs. God, fucking witch's legs, I can't remember why I call them that. Well, who cares, they're the witch's legs. Oh, fuck off, my luck's just not good today, is it? There it is, basically, look, just walk through them and hope you make it. It's the best I can come up with here. Is this the right way? No, it isn't. It sends me the wrong sodding way. Let me back in there, now. Do as you're told, I don't want to walk around here again. It's a fucking one-way transport. The bastards. They did that on purpose. Fucking shit. Unless it's in here. Oh, it is. Cool. Alright, Jam Jaws, what are you going to do? Well, oh, it's like that, is it? There we go, I thought as much. I mean, Clanker's a living thing, and this fucking Merle is like digging tunnels through his fucking arteries and shit. He's not fucking farming, he's a bloody parasite. Oh, come off it. That's bullshit. I totally collided with that. I'll take the damn hits. I just knew it would rob me. Prang, prang. There we go. How much is that? We got nearly all the notes. We got nearly all the stuff. We're nearly done in here. Maybe. Oh yeah, I should pick that up. I'll have to pause to eat when I've done this level, but it won't take me very long. We're slowly getting back to where we were. It better not do that again, you know. I promise, if it does that again, we'll just start something else. I've still got a list of newer games I want to fucking play. Never mind all this old shit. We'll get to it, we will. I still need that new GPU. I was still thinking I might just sell Rule of Rose to pay for a new GPU. I don't need the CD anymore. And I mean, it's a box bloody complete PAL copy of the game, which is not a common thing. You know, that would easily cover the cost of that sort of thing. Right, so that's where we came in. So any tunnels after that must be something else. They met one night in the silver light. The stupid game was always gonna steal things from me. Right. The death tunnels. The death tunnels. You see, Clanker never scared me as a kid. The tunnels did, just a little bit, because I can't swim. So the idea of swimming into a tunnel that I actively know is a dead end just seemed like a really, really bad idea. I mean, why would anyone do that to themselves? It's like people who go diving. They're absolutely mental. Like, you're surrounded by water, get out of there. I actually know, I kind of get the appeal of diving. I do. I get why people do it. Like, it does look cool. And I bet you get to see some really awesome stuff down there, but not for me. I wouldn't do it. I'm useless in it. I just sink when I go in the water. And people don't believe, oh no, if you relax, you'll float. I remember doing that with my swimming instructor, and she threw me in the pool, and so I sat on the bottom. Yeah, you're a bunch of fucking abominations. I'm just gonna run around in here and see what you make of it. There you go. I'm stealing your things. Why don't you do something? Oh, now I've offended them. Yeah, this is what I think of your snippets. That's quite a pertinent way of dealing with them, actually. Oh, why get your hands dirty when you can just fart at them? It seemed to solve the problem. I'm puffing that radiation, apparently. Oops. I know I was on some sort of tangent, but... Oh yeah, no, I sat in the bottom of the swim... That was a bit nerve-wracking. Look at that, I can make it disappear. I thought it had unloaded the puzzle piece for a moment, and I was going, oh, for fuck's sake, really? Are we going to do that? Swimming instructor went fucking mental at me for it.
You do it on purpose.
When I came back, I was like, how would I do that? That's not how it works. I sink. I got so mad at her I threw her in the water and I got banned from the school swimming lessons. I was really pleased because I hated going to them. I was like, oh wait, you think you're punishing me, you're actually rewarding me. Yeah, shit, oh that's so bad, I've been banned from going there, having to listen to that stupid fucking bitch yell at me like I'm stupid because I can't do something, you know, that it turns out she can't do either. Because that was what got me in trouble, because I threw her in, and it's like, she can't swim, you could have, it's like, oh, but it's alright for her to do it to me. That was a different occasion. She threw a brick in at the deep end, and she's like, go and get it. I went, well, you threw it in, why don't you go and get it, you stupid hag? So I'm telling you to go and get it. Well, I'm telling you to fucking go and get it. And so she tried throwing me in. So I climbed back out, and I fucking threw her in. Well, yeah, you go and fucking get it, she couldn't swim. So you endangered the life of the swimming instructor. She endangered my fucking life. I'm the one who's taking swimming lessons. The odds are I don't know how to do it. She's instructed. You'd think you should know what she's on about. Stupid cow. You know what? I hope she fucking got really sick or something. I hope she got like a really bad flu or something from that. How are we doing? We have both honeycombs, all the notes, all the puzzle pieces, and we finished it in 23 game minutes. Fucking hell, man. I'm sorry, Clanker. I'll see you next year, though, Clanker, probably. Unless the game screws with me again. Because if it does, I just won't play it again. Like, I'd quite happily just shelve it and be like, you know what? That game was fun while it lasted, but I don't need that. Like, I'm at that sort of point. I've thrown a lot of things out, and some of it's stuff I didn't think I'd ever throw out, and I'm just, you know what, fuck it, it's going, I don't care. Screw it. None of it has any worth or any use. And if it had worth or use, I'd fucking sell it, wouldn't I? Tend to struggle with science of Mars because I'm that buoyant. Yeah, some people are. I'm not. I'm heavy. I don't displace enough water. Like, it's obviously less than my weight, so therefore cannot float. Probably test it. I could build a rig with my bath to see how many pounds of water I displace when I get into the bath. And if it's less than I weigh, then I can't float. Grunty was a reinforced girdle under that repulsive dress of hers. Oh dear, I'm so upset. She also got this nasty pet dog, whose name is Ripper. cool. My sister sings in her own band, Grunty, and the Cauldron Crew. They're awful. Well, what sort of music do you listen to? Because it's probably no fucking better. What sort of music do you think Brentilda would be into? I could imagine listening to like really campy 60s music or something. Or like 70s, like just novelty songs. What was that, the 70s, that chirpy cheap thing? I could see her liking that sort of crap. Can't remember who that was by now. And feathered buddy that you've brung, useless like a pile of dung. I'm sure of it. I'd quite happily do this by myself, but the game won't let me. Well, not until the sequel, and I don't want to play the sequel. The sequel's horrible. Oh, yeah. Says all that just to fill you in on it. Oh, yeah. It's all about Father's Fun, which I read as Fun Race Fun the first time, and then wondered why I was getting a quiz and not a fucking race. In all fairness, that guidebook really wasn't the best written thing. Like, I don't think the guy who wrote it had the best grasp on the English language. And some of it's wrong. But then that wasn't unusual, because it was quite common for them to have like a slightly early copy of the game, the places that used to write these. I've got a feeling I missed the grunty switch. It doesn't matter if I did, anything I miss will just come back and get later. Oh, I did get it. I do wonder if while the controller's faster, with the way I hold them, I do wonder if that causes undue wear, because I've got more leverage on the stick than somebody who can get their fucking hand through the middle prong. Mine will not fit in there. I know how people do it. I'll finish me cigarette and then I'll get me food. And then I'll better whatever level I can get into. I'm going to have a look and see if I can skip Bubble Gloop for now. Because you think I'd have enough nerds to get in here. Hey, Banjo, you're looking glum. It must be hard being so dumb. No, it's quite easy, I think. Stupid people seem to have a much easier time of things. Can I get into any of these stages? I mean, Freeze Easy Peak is... oh, no. I'd have to go through Bubble Gloop anyway, wouldn't I? How did I play this out of order the first time through when I was a kid? I wonder. Alright, fine, we'll do Sodding Bubble Gloop fucking Swamp then. Oh, it's not been nice to me at all. Open that gate, Harley. Oh no, it works, it'll... It's alright, we'll be out of here in dust, but it means we have to see Mr. Sodding Vile one more fucking time than we should have to. I hate it. I just did that Gen X potty dance because I'm not getting my own way thing that they do. Like, seriously, it's a Gen X thing when they don't get their own way. For some reason. What the fuck is that? Oh, she's still doing loogie flicking. Although she's dim. She attended Cauldron College. You won't believe that Gruntilda's party trick is performing a scary striptease. Well, those are the same. But I'm sure some of the other ones won't. Stupid gorillas. I bet they're related to that conga. A friend of mine didn't believe me that a conga is an instrument. It definitely is. I'm sure of it. It's a type of drum. Bongos and congas. Not congas and bongos, which are also instruments. Yeah, there are public swimming places, quite a lot of them. Council build loads of them for some reason. I'm not allowed in a few of them. I'm not allowed in the one that's kind of northeast of here because I smashed someone's face in next to the swimming pool. That was when I was a teenager, and there's a girl I was hanging out with, and she wanted to go swimming. I don't like swimming, but if you really want to go that bad, I'll go with you. I know how to use the waders, you fucking moronic prick. And so I went, and I can't swim, and so, you know, we're sort of making fun of the fact I can't swim. Lifeguards are in his eye chair. I know splashing. I'm like, well, I don't mean to splash. You know, I can't swim. Well, you're knocking water everywhere. Yeah, excuse me, I'm big. I displace a lot of water. Well, you can't be sure. I'm like, don't fucking raise your voice at me, buddy, because I'm not in the mood. He carried on with it. He threatened me. Do you realise who I am? I'll fuck you up, will you now? My mate's a fucking boxer. I'm like, well, that's not you fucking me up then, is it? And I don't care if he's a boxer. Why should I give a fuck? It means nothing to me. Yeah, well, you want to watch who you're fucking talking to. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You're not going to do out. Shut your fucking face. I'll turn me back to sort of like, you know, wander away in the pool, and he kicked me in the back of the head. So I climbed out, I grabbed him by the hair, and I started smashing his fucking face against the metal purse that his jaw was up. So his teeth got knocked in, he bled like fuck, and I just left him laid there on the floor. There's like a wood next to the place. And I took my stuff out the locker and I went and got changed in the woods because I didn't want him phoning the police describing what I was wearing. So I'm stood there in the forest with this fucking gypsy all staring at me. The girl didn't want to speak to me anymore. She's like, well, you're there further up. I said, well, yeah, but you're causing violence. Like, so like, some guy kicks me in the head and I'm just supposed to take that, am I? Well, you can't go, you smashed his face in, and I thought you scare me, because, like, well, I tell you what, I wish you luck finding this fucking dude who just takes a beating and takes it in the ass and submits to everybody, doesn't defend himself. I wish you luck in that endeavour. I think that was the first time I started to realise that the girls round here, they like your little sort of wussy, sort of soy guy, you know, they're not into, like, masculinity, it bothers them. So if you will defend yourself physically, they're not going to like it. They'll say, yeah, whatever, stupid bitch, I don't care. I seem to have gotten away with it. I've heard nothing from the police, so we can assume that, you know, they don't know who I am. Oh, god damn it. I mean, it's not like I wanted to commit this violence. I had better shit to do. This is going horribly wrong. I don't even know where I am. Shut up, you stupid tartars. I don't care about your fucking feet. Ugh, an ugly hairy trespasser.
He's after our gold. But he never beat us all. Have him, lads.
Yeah, I'll deal with you idiots later. Stupid flibbits. I'll be young and teensy old before you get Gruntilda's gold. That was completely unfair, game. You took control off me while I was stood in the sodding swamp. I think it got the music stuck though. Well, that's an interesting thing. We might have to try doing that again. It is particularly broken, the flibbit music. Yeah? You're gonna come over, I'll fucking die you. What a bunch of morons.
He's back. Get him, Flibbits.
I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Okay, I got it. funky sister to the funky rhythm. Oh no! I'm gonna go and get some food. I need to eat. Let me know when you've had enough. That is such a nasty lift. Yes, I'm going to go get something to eat, but it'll only take me a few minutes, and then I might not play as shittily when I come back. Yeah, probably 10 minutes tops. Right, and that's that. Why do I have so much noise in my headphones all of a sudden? Which button is it? It's that one. Okay, let's switch it back and... let's bloody get on with this shit. My stomach's gonna start complaining though. So if I start barking and stuff, I apologise. Yeah, I don't, if I have to go in the water, I'd rather it was cold. It makes me feel like kind of sick if I have to go in warm water. I don't know, because I'm just not adapted for it. I thought I'd take full damage from there. I was sure of it. Ah, leave me alone, Croctus. No one cars. Me want yummy egg too. You think Kazooie would be hating this, you know, surrounded by these strange creatures that purport to eat barred eggs. You know, to her they've got to... Oh no! To her they've got to be the enemy. And Banjo's making her do this. I should concentrate more, I really should. My brain has taken so much punishment that I think it's losing its ability to focus very well on anything. It'll fix itself, I'm sure. Yeah, you have to go up there as Kazooie. Apparently. Oh, how many smoke's blocking me view? Damn it! Worry about the notes on the return trip. I don't need them yet. Would help if the controls didn't go unresponsive. I could swear though, this time through, I've been able to see way more pixels in this game than I remember. Like, as if the filtering has been turned down somehow. Right. Why my brain is insistent on rushing through here, I really don't know, because I don't need to. Like, there's no timer anymore. It doesn't matter now. Where's he? Up in the bloody village. I'm guessing this swamp floods by the fact the houses are on stilts. That'll be a bloody twist. We come in here one time and it's just full of water. Mr. Vile gets drowned. I like the thought of that. He's probably dumb enough that he'd just stay there. Like, Mr. Vile can't drown. He's the best. And then next thing you know, he's like belly up in the fucking swamp. It amused me a lot when I saw modern long play of Contra on the Famicom. It's different from the NES version, and then whatever player caught button mash to destroy the killers. A lot of that shit's by incompetent people. It's like, well, you know, is there any point in me trying to play competently then? Because people obviously don't care. I said before, this channel I don't really care about so much. This channel I'm just goofing around, doing whatever. You know what, we'll do it in the order of the Croctuses. The other channel I sort of cared about, used to, I don't so much now. And it pisses me off, because like other people's show, fucking upstarts, do pretty much the exact same thing as me. Fucking same shit, more hits, you know, they'll be getting 1,000 odd hits an hour, if not more. For something I already did. It's like, this is bullshit. Fucking garbage. You've got to be cheating, it's the only explanation. And I still maintain they basically are, because when you get into selling shit on eBay, you know, you find very quickly there aren't that many people in this hobby. There's a lot of channels hover around the sort of numbers mine does, and that's because that's sort of a realistic number. Anything much higher than that, and it's, well, no, that's not real, there's not that many people doing it. So, I don't know, man. The same shit, more hits, tick mark fucking shitheads. Oh, now you can have more than one tick mark. I've seen it. I've seen them while yeah, that shit bottles up. Excellent. Yeah, you can now have more than one tick mark on an upload. So, fucking really. And I'm not allowed a tick mark for no reason given. It's pretty much the view count and shit, so I see channels that are smaller than mine that have that tick mark. Meanwhile, I can mash hard through the destroy. See, I used to be good at mashing buttons. I'm not so quick at it now. Got arthritis, especially this time of year. My knuckles swell up and it slows me down. It's only going to get worse as I get older as well, which is not very reassuring. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you get bent, game. That's cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, suck dick. It's alright, I should have loads of these from them flibbits I banged out. Where was the other Croctus? Wasn't he over this way? I don't remember now. I'm sure we'll find him in the natural progression of things. I don't go in there, because in fact, no, I gotta go in there because of the nerds, whether I want to or not. Ginger! Woo, it is a ginger. Well, Banjo, maybe you should toughen up. Kick the stupid bloody swamp like fish, I don't know. Worry about him later. My feet are so... don't care. Not my problem. Take it up with someone who cars, you stupid Tartarus bastard. Where's this darn Croctus gone? I wasn't paying attention, and I really should have been. Oh, there he is. Cool. Excellent. Great mozzies. I'm gonna get... No, I'm not gonna. I thought I was gonna get biffed up in the animation, but... Give me a jolly good biffing. That's the correct use of the word biff. I think people use it for something else now. They like doing that, people now, where they just take a word and use it wrong and expect people to know what it means. It's like, well, everyone's going to forget about your use of it in a couple of years. So anything you write's not going to make sense. Everything I write, you'll still be able to read that in 20 years' time, and it'll still make perfect sense, as much as it ever did. It probably isn't that much because I wrote it, but I mean, it's better than now. Ask her to your room. She'll be there soon. Gonna whip the news. It's your dad's. My Mr. Goat is right behind you now. It's that weird bit with the egg. I always forget where it is. Making sure he's gone. Hoping you're not wrong. If he catches you, oh, he's gonna beat you black and blue. I can hear his car driving down the road, so far away. Now it's almost time. Come to shed, you gotta do it. Walk into her room and smells me. She already knows what I want to see. I'm gonna make it, and I know she's gonna take it, cause my sister's always ready, and she makes me fucking hard. We've got to be careful, or we'll make a return. It pauses the music when it does that. Never noticed before. Oh, Christ. Yeah, we'll be doing plenty of that. At least I got orange juice to drink. I remember when I played this as a kid, and my mum gave me a cup of apple juice to drink. And I start moving in the game, and Banjo, like, emits this wee, and it just makes me look at the apple juice and think, not sure I want to drink that now, actually. So I poured it away. Well, it turns out he's not there. He's probably, well, the stupid... He's now the Tartarus, isn't he? Bastard. I'm going to step on your toes, Tartarus. Hope you don't mind. That's a bit better. Well, be more bloody grateful. I'm going out my way to help you. Well, I guess it's a little bit. Well, why don't you do it yourself, you lazy twat? Gimme. It's mine. I'm gonna punch it. Mesh quickly by pivoting the headset. I never did that. I just had fast fingers. There's some games where you can sort of gain a bit of an advantage because they map more than one button to the same thing. So on those, you can obviously just sort of cycle the buttons quickly. Yeah, nowadays I'm not as quick as I was with them. Tank top's warm at last. Perhaps you'd... Yeah. Who calls tank top? Tank top. I do think Bubble Gloop's theme does sound kind of cheeky, though. It really does. It is like you're doing something you shouldn't be. There's that mischief about it. Out of my way. Hey, watch it, will ya? Fatty. Oh, you calling fat? Do they all have something to say? No, they don't. Okay, I just wondered. Fucking calling me fat. That's what I think of you. There you go. Quiet, please. No one cars. B, P, B. Okay. Bit short, yeah, a bit like his knob. B, P, B. Y, C, Y, P, C. Y, C, Y. Wasn't there a B in there? I think there was. No. C, R, C, P, B, R, M. C, R, C, P, B, R, M. It's actually quite a long memory puzzle. Lost a piece of fucking shit. I think that's a good composition. I got news for you. That Mersant's better than you. Sorry, there is nothing more I can teach you. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dumbass. That's what I think you're lecked on. Remember that stupid, drunken, retired headmaster we had? He had a lectern on wheels, and when he'd come into the school to help out, he'd always pick out like 2 boys at random to run round after him, pushing it about and turning pages in the Bible for him as he'd read it out to us. And by reading it out, he'd read maybe a little bit, you know, or he'd be like, you know, and Jesus is the... You know, I've done a lot in my greenhouse over this weekend. It's like, I thought we were supposed to listen to the Bible, not about your stupid fucking greenhouse. But the boys he'd pick out are always such kiss asses, you know. They'd always be like, I get to help Mr. Nutter. It's like, yeah, no one cares, you little swat. Get out of my sight. I'm going to tell Mr. Nutter, and he'll beat you. Yeah, he probably will, because he's a fucking knobhead. He's got blackmail on the school. Because he keeps getting away with it. Nothing ever seems to happen to him. Something very crooked about that. Get here, you stupid mosquito. I ain't tolerating your kind around here. This is my swamp now. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Puppy power! That's that dog again. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but... maybe it does, who knows? But I doubt it. I hate this bit. It's slow for no good reason. It's designed just to piss you off. This really was just the level designer deciding he wanted to be a dick. Alright, let's go and be a crocodillatron. Dilla. That's one of those Danish words, or at least an Old Norse word, that made it into the local language. As far as I know, I think it's an Old Norse word. Dilla. Howdy, Nordic warrior. Curious to know if you've ever used uncreative awful cards as a sampler. No, I haven't, because it's honestly never something I thought about is loading samples into them. Like, I've never used the tools to do it, and I always just thought of them as being a cheap wavetable where nobody really bothered doing that kind of thing. Oh, the honeycombs up here. Right, let's get ourselves turned into a washing machine. I've played this sometime this year for the first... You're sure it's a good game, at least when it doesn't corrupt your saves. Mumbo need new potion. See, actually, Rate's a good point. I need to order some new boots this year. Mine have had it. They have me nice ones, but I don't have my sort of daily ones so good now. They're a bit past it. Alright, fine, let's go do the stupid croc things. No, I should have done this last though, because I have to be a croc when I go outside, don't I? No, I don't. I have to re-transform. I can't remember. The progression's nasty in this bit of the game. It makes you go back and forth a lot. As if it wasn't drawn out enough. Good game, not a flawless one. It does have its shortcomings. Here he is. I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. Play my game to win a prize. Press A to accept, and of course he puts it on A because he knows you're going to be holding it to speed him up. Ain't more red than me. Go. No. Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, this bit's definitely rigged though. I maintain that this bit cheats. Especially if you let him off screen. Like, if you want to be in with a chance at this, you got to keep him right next to you the whole time, so that he can't fucking steal, and he can't just, like, magically get points from thin air. Everybody hates him, he's a prick. Everybody hates him, Mr. Voss a wanker. Everybody hates him, he's a twat. Oh yes, Mr. Voss a wanker. Everybody hates him, everyone hates him, they hate him, they hate him. And he changes direction so fast compared to us. He's gonna win, isn't he? The Jark! Dastardly fiend! Have I ever played Croc? I have. I remember quite liking Croc, but I've not played it since the 90s. It was supposed to be a Yoshi game, wasn't it? It got, like, rejected or something. They're not right. Ready? Oh, man, here he goes. See, he knew where that was going to come out before it came out. He was heading right for it. Mr. Voss a wanker, Mr. Voss a wanker, Mr. Voss a wanker. Everyone knows Mr. Voss a wanker. Everybody hates him, they hate him. Everyone knows Mr. Voss a wankster, Mr. Voss an asshole, Mr. Voss a dickhead. Everyone knows Mr. Voss a dick. Everybody hates him, they hate him. Mr. Voss a jerkwad, everybody hates him, everybody hates him, he's a cunt. Oh, here's Mr. Voss a dickhead. Yeah. Everybody hurts it. You see, I got a bit too far ahead though, so I had to stop spawning him. It's like, no, he's getting a good lead. We can't have him taking the lead. We gotta keep it tight. Oh, bullshit, game. Bullshit, no, you can't draw because he just counts it as a win because he's a cheater. Everybody hits him. Yeah! Yeah, we gained it on as Yoshi then became its own thing. Got its release as a kid and loved it. I had one friend who earned it, so that was the only playing of it I got to do. It wasn't super common on my neighbourhood, the PlayStation, early on. I don't know why. Like, people were just slow. It wasn't like they owned another system either. Everybody hates him, everyone knows Mr. Fuzzlewanker. Mr. Fuzzlewanker, he's a twat. It's gonna change while I'm in the animation, isn't it? You just know it. You will lose this game, I think. Everybody hates him, everybody hates him, and I don't eat that. He's a jock, everybody hates him, everybody hates him, everyone hates him, they hate, yes they hate him. The controls have been sodding awkward again. It's about to change, I'm sure of it. Oh, get bent, game. Mr. Fuzzlewanker, everyone hits everyone, hits everyone. That's as much as we can do with Mr. Vile for now. Never lost before, greedy can have prize. It is an equivalent to rubber banding. Yeah, basically. Like, they went way overboard with Mr. Vile for some reason. They obviously just wanted you to hate him. Like, he's just so unlikable. Okay, what do we got to do as a stupid crocodilotron? There's shit around the edges and shit under the huts. I mean, there probably is. That's probably how they do it in the huts like that. They just cut a hole in the floor. It is the done thing. They don't seem like they're super civilised, whoever lives around here. I mean, they tolerate Mr. Vile within their neighbourhood. You'd think his name would be alarm bells before you ever met him. I knew he'd gone straight through one. Hey, wait, so if it's not on screen, it doesn't count? Never knew that. Somehow never noticed. I think I noticed, but didn't, like, you know, make the connection. Yeah, there's more shit. Where are we doing on notes? 35, we're actually missing quite a few. Where are they? Puzzles, I can't get all of them, I can get one more. But, hang on a minute, if I've got 9 of them, how does that work? How does that work if I've got 9 puzzles? Because there's that one with the switch next to Mumbo's hut. And I still have to get that. I'll do this area last, because I have to uncrocodilotron myself. It's annoyingly slow. It's actually a problem with a lot of the transformations in this game, that you really don't move fast enough, and there's no way to move faster. In fact, I would say it is a problem that plagues the whole game a little bit, is it could have done maybe with a slightly faster running speed. That's why people end up running around as Kazooie, making annoying noises, because it's the only way to move at a decent fucking speed. I kind of get how they would make this error, because the levels are a lot bigger than a lot of games at the time, and it maybe just didn't occur to them. I thought there was notes down here, apparently not. Well, I guess we're about left then. Because it's a stupid Tartarus head. Can I go and bite the fucking music teacher? Can I at least get a remark out of him for trying? Does this game look massive for it? I'm still pretty impressed by what I saw Spyro though, like, because those environments were fucking huge for a PS1 game. Like, it's, as I said in the comment, it's not a runner, the teacher. You know, I think that is one of those cases of working with the technology instead of against it. You know, that wouldn't have worked. If they tried to make it look realistic, it would perform like shit and they'd have to make the environment smaller. So probably in part, you know, it's the two things working as one. Well, we've got a technological limit. How do we get around it? Okay, we could get well, let's try and make something cool out of that idea. This is just the huts again. Right, so it's not those notes. Realism ends it. Yeah, it kind of did. I mean, it's like I was... What I wrote yesterday about, you know, I think the late 90s is a bit of a dark age for, like, first-person shooters and stuff. Because they were just trying the realism so hard that it just looks garbage, and it looked garbage within a few weeks. And it felt garbage. It wasn't really that nice to play. Use all the sprites which get expanded to full mesh with an adjustable amount of level detail. To Insomniac continue to... Yeah. Ratchet and Clank. Oh no, it's not those people, is it? I didn't like Ratchet and Clank. Omadaka. Should have bit it off when I was still the bloody croc. Well, I had to get this sodding puzzle out. I really don't know whether... Unless those notes are all on this platform. There might be some down around the edge of the area out here, thinking about it, but I don't remember there being. Like, I know they're on the... No, this is X. So where are the bastard things? I mean, granted, I gotta come here later as Croctus to, oh yeah, it's timed, isn't it? Can we fix the camera, please? We are dealing with 90s 3D platformer cameras. It's always a recipe for a fun time. I think... Did I somehow beat Mr. Vile? Without the shoes? Did I actually do... Was I sufficiently annoyed? Because I wasn't really concentrating throughout that. I don't know how that's happened. Ratchet and Clank's pretty good. Yeah, so I wasn't keen on it. It just didn't do anything for me, Ratchet and Clank. I think about the most fun I had with that was it was another game that Chav rented. He had one of the 6th gen ones, and so I got to listen to him whining on about things he tended to do. You know, he could make any game fun just by being him, you know. Like you were just waiting for your inevitable fucking hell, bro, it's fucking well buzzing, look at that! And then he'd start playing it out like in real life, like as if he was, you know. I remember when we were going to that sodding party and he'd been playing Mortal Kombat, and so he comes up to me, "Here, bruv, you know we'll go to that fucking party later on. I don't want to be called Cooper. You don't, do you? No, I want to be called Liu Kang, bruv." Well, okay, but I'm still going to call you Cooper. And then just before we set off, "I don't want to be Liu Kang anymore, bruv. I want to be Kung Lao because he's fucking well hot." So I'm not calling you Kung Lao the whole time we're at this party. What do you take me for? Where is he? Sodding nerds. Ow. I'm quite amused by that. I play like that. I end up jumping in swamp water and arting myself. And yet, you know, Mr. Vile, I've apparently just flattened him somehow. I've never done it without the boots before. I didn't even realise the first time I've done it. No, there's only 5 notes to get. He was entertaining. He made life in the kids' room a bit more bearable. I mean, he was annoying sometimes. I found his drawing. I found a couple of his drawings. That's where have I put that? I think I know where it is. Hang on. I'll see if it's where I think it is, because obviously everything's still in disarray in here. His fucking drawing was fucking hilarious. It's like, I mean, obviously he wasn't that good at drawing, but should be in there, I think. Fucking Copa Blood. Oh, fuck. Have I lost it again? No, no, come on. I've got a black light bulb. That's my drawers naked. Where's the wretched thing? Yeah, see, we've misplaced it again. That's bullshit. Oh, fuck knows where it is this time. Fuck, it keeps running away from me. Every time I know where it is, it disappears again. Well, next time I run into it, I'll make a note, like, to put it aside, because it's a work of fucking arse. You know that Dobbs bruv? I don't like her, I don't fancy her out. he drew like the girl from the kids' room where he'd had this dream that like she dropped her panties and had teeth in her minge and she'd at him. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, man, I don't need to hear about your perverted dreams. I don't fucking fancy her out, bro. You keep saying this, you're trying too hard, Cooper. Special levels of vector coordinates in order to save on RAM. Yeah, I guess. Could work. See, in my Duke project, I'm just wasting RAM. Because I got loads of it, I can just waste it. The machine has like 128 megs. It's like, well, yeah, no, just use that. Like, just shove more textures in there. Why not? Oh, fuck. Where is these sodding nuts? I'm not gonna work it. Oh. Oh, whatever, take the hits. I just want the notes. I'll give up on them in a minute, because I want to just move off this level. We were in this level last time. I don't need to be here again. They're not on the back of the hut area, are they? I mean, I thought I looked over there. I thought I'd checked there, but maybe not. It's entirely possible I didn't. Funk sister to the funky rhythm. There they are. I'm gonna get mosquitoed, but I'll take the hits. You can't take no fucking hits, bro. There was the one thing I had to give that guy, because he said a lot of stupid shit, but you can't take no fucking hits. He was probably right, because he couldn't fight worth shit, he wasn't tough, but he was tough enough that he could take a beating. You couldn't give a beating, but you could hit him all day and he wouldn't fucking go down. He'd just like, don't even fucking arse. It'd get to him eventually, because you'd see his eyes sort of go all watery, and you can't hurt me. It's like, I'm getting through. It's starting to smart a bit. We're done with this level. Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie? I haven't. I've never played it. I mean, I never owned any of the systems it came out on, and I never had much desire to. And I figure it would have probably just got on my nerves. There'd probably have been something really off about it, and I never heard good things about it either. So I don't think I'd have enjoyed it. I didn't like Banjo-Kazooie, so it kind of left a bad taste in my mouth as far as sequels for this went. There was some weird handheld game I can't remember the name of. Never played that, but I've seen bits of it. I don't remember when that came out, and I was one of Nintendo's bloody handhelds it was on. Oops. I need the sodding boots. No, this is Brentilda. I don't want to deal with Brentilda, I've had enough of her. Mostly she'll just repeat what she already said. Most fans of the original seem to hit, yeah, I've noticed. Whereas I have almost no opinion on it, having never played it. Some of the music sounded alright. You know, I think they mostly had the right idea with some of the songs. I was a mild annoyance, but I was a little bit irked by how they had one of them Banjo-Land or something, where they had little snippets of this game's music, and they did way too short on Rusty Bucket Bay. It was just getting going when they switched to something else. They seem to really have an obsession with Maya Ham Temple for some reason. Which is from Tui, and not a theme I ever really cared about. Okay, Freezy Peak. We're finally getting ahead. It only took us 2 hours. I don't think that's bad going, personally. Sort of proves you can't really gain much time, though. Unless you start resorting to sort of silly things. Alright, let me go and freeze my nuts off in Freeze Easy Peak. Now my thumbnail won't be inaccurate, because I made that before I realised the save was gone. Christmas, I like Freeze Easy Peak. It's, Christmas themed stuff is a bit of a mixed bag in games for me, because quite a lot of it seems to be a bit of a letdown over the years, but I kind of go in with a low bar anyway, because it's just a cash-in usually. Freeze Easy Peak's pretty cool. I think it's the first time you really get to play with the flying mechanics in this one as well. Like to their fullest extent, isn't it? Yeah, that Brentilda's back here. Alright, fine. Spill the beans. My lazy sister often sleeps in a dumpster. The dirty hag. Or maybe she can't afford the rent, Brentilda. Did that ever occur to you? The only thing she's ever won was the sweatiest socks competition. At which school? Oh, you... She often boasts of appearing on the cover of Fat Hag Monthly, polishing her crystal ball. It's the only ball she's ever polished. Well, I bet you never appeared on the bloody cover or anything, did you, you acorn-headed... You know what, I've had it with you, Brentilda. There. Oh, progress. Finally progress. I like this game and all, but I don't like playing it twice in a row. Okay, it's Christmas. Yes. Christmas now, or go to hell. We're gonna have some Christmas, or else. Christmas just went. Yeah, well, we'll just Christmas again. Although I probably should take my Christmas lights down off the stars at some point. Right, we got 5 of the grunty LARP puzzles apparently. I mean, the first one it does basically give for free. Isn't there 11 of them? Like, isn't it weird? Like, I think that it does like 11 or something. Well, no point going up there yet. That's not open yet. Can't even remember where the portrait for that is. And maybe I don't care. I don't want to go there. That place smells. They got blind eels in the sand apparently. Ah yes, this is where the item that keeps you alive starts to try to kill you, isn't it? Yeah. So what I think about that, bees. I got your honeycombs. They're pretty fun to annoy. I have done this in real life where I have actually thrown a rock at a bee's nest. It's not a good idea, don't do it. I'm surprised there aren't more games set on Christmas. Yeah, you think they would do, like I said, just for the cash-in reasons, if nothing else. This pig's got it all there. Bottles. No one cares bottles. I'm going to use you to my advantage, Bottles, and then you can go back in the ground. I hope your mole holes freeze. And I'm definitely sticking the exhaust down them.
Wow, where's our presents? Our dead buggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone ages. Wah!
Not my problem, kid. God, I want. That's all it is with them. This generation don't know how good they've got it. You'd think they would have looked at least this far. Their dad's down, and granted he's a deadbeat piece of shit, but he's down here, like, dying. And like, is that a reachable ice key? It is in this level, the ice key, yeah. To reach it with a code. I can do nothing for bog breath there at the moment. I gotta get a one-time cutscene. And it is something that Mario 64 does better than this game, as much as I hate to admit it, is the fact that you can set levels back to a state where you can play a thing that you had already played. This game it can't. Once it's done, it's done. And the only way to get it again is to start the game over from the beginning. Well, the Twinklies protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree. If enough of us get there, we can light the tree for you. I hope so. And then we get that cool, like, bell track turning on in the music as well. No! No, don't you dare! How dare you, bloody Twinklies. Shit, I can't just egg the bastards. I hate them. I hate these munching bastards. They have a real habit for popping up right on top of them as well. They do spawn at a set time though, so once you've got them in a sequence, you can just keep basically pummeling them forever. Oh no, I missed one. It's got a 50s vibe about it. Oh, you bastard! No! That one pink Twinklies had so many near-death experiences. Phew, that was close. But we made it. Now switch us on. Oh, I'm pretty good at turning things on, alright, if you know what I mean. Between this and the original Rayman, most deadly walls in video games. Rayman might just take it for the music, actually trying to kill you, but... Yippee, be a star and you'll find your reward. Hurry. What, it's timed? I didn't know that. I need the flying pad. That was plenty of time. I could probably walk to the other end of the map in the amount of time it's giving me. If the button would work. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I don't have the dive at things move yet. No problem. I think we get that in this level. I think this is the level where we get that move. Tuning's a bit wonky on that bell in here as well, actually. Rayman is sadistic, but I mean, I was on about earlier in the stream how it feels worse because of how unrelentingly happy the world is. Like everything has cartoony eyes, and it's like taunting you and mocking you. The whole Wildside is like, everyone's having a good time, except you. You're having a bad time. And look, it's for children, and if you can't do it, then you just suck. It's your fault, you know. If you're not happy, it's obviously a problem with you. And I don't know, it just feels insulting. It's probably deliberate. Oh, great, the presents. I forgot about them. Banjo, why when we find other people's stuff and solve other people's problems, do you always have to give it back? They don't know you found it, you could just keep it for yourself. Ah, and we missed out seeing the ice bloody butt plug looking model thing. I mean, that thing has way too many polygons in it. That usually covers that puzzle piece. And that's actually not a very nice angle to arc with there. Wait a minute, that doesn't get me high enough. I thought it did. Do you want me to Z-jump up there? Huh. That's pretty awkward. Christmas, it's really Christmas. Presents over here, presents over there, presents everywhere. I want them up. And Christmas Day is a special fucking day. And if you don't like it, then you're just gay. Christmas Day is the bestest fucking day. 'Cause I shot a nun and I jizzed in my cousin, yeah. It's really Christmas. I'm a present. Give me to someone sad. Oh, well, I'm really sad. I'm sad that I have to give the present to someone else. That means I can have it. Buy the presents, earn logic. You heard the present say it. It's okay. It said it was fine, so I can open it. I'll keep it to myself. Turns out it's like a women's underwear or something. It's no use to it. Well, we'll just brush some fish against it and sell it some more on eBay. They'll pay a decent amount of money, I'm sure. There's a market for things like that. Might as well exploit it. In the opening cutscenes, Raymond's laying down and nonchalantly says no problem, then proceeds to go on the most dangerous impossible yeah. Plus, when you 100% the game, the voiceover guy just goes cool as if it's no big yeah. While clearing out, I found my manual for Rayman and I graffitied it all. I've scribbled over it all in black marker pen. Like as you pay for the feet pics, you can get it. Oh yes, yeah, they're out there. Oh, we got all the moves the stupid gem jars can teach us, so we're gonna that's it. We don't have to hear from him anymore. Yeah, Rayman's world, it's evil. I mean, the fact that Rayman is so blasé about it sort of proves that his world's always like that. It's normal to him. He's just used to it. Right, are we doing our real shit fast or are we doing other shit fast? I mean, these snowmans are annoying, but yeah, we'll do other things fast. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know, maybe I will do it. I don't usually do it in this order, but I might just kill these fast, because that's not good. Is the water too cold for you, Banjo? Well, stay out then. Look at the bloody water's actually coming on and, like, taunting me. Like, it's the water's trying to murder me. So this world's evil as well. Well, you know, but Banjo's reality is also just sadistic. Hey, the screen went pink when I stood there. What was that about? I'm going to get rid of these snowmen before I do anything else. They're annoying me. And I'm fairly sure Bottles, I wasn't reading it, but I'm fairly sure he just gave me the jumbo move, yeah. And we need to get him out of the way because the honeycombs are... That's garbage. Hang on, did we get all the honeycombs in Bubble Blip? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Yes! I'm doing much better than last time. I remember... I mean, like I say, it's going on 3 years now. I remember last time I couldn't even hit one of the bloody things. I had real trouble with it for some reason. There you go. I mean, they are a bit of an awkward target, I find, the snowmen. Oh, yes! Honestly, I am just... It is just a fluke, I think, that I'm doing this. I'm not going to put it down to skills. Oh, wow, though. No, it's definitely skill. I'm just that good. This is where something really bad's going to happen. I'm not bragging, but I'm kind of bragging. Right, one of them had the grunty switch under it, and one of them I'm sure had a honeycomb. So I'm going to look for that before I go between the snowman's legs and stuff. If you don't like it, it's 'cause you're gay. Christmas Day, it's the bestest fucking day. Open the advent calendar. I've told the story before when I was a kid and I had this genius idea that I would slice open the bottom of the advent calendar, slide out the tray that had all the chocolates behind the foil, eat them, slide it back in and tape the bottom of the advent calendar up so my parents wouldn't know it had been tampered with. Of course, then I had to put up with the disappointment of random doors that I opened for the rest of the days might not have chocolate behind them. So I didn't think ahead very well when I did that. That was probably something that taught me to exercise forward planning. Stupid ice cubes, you think? Oh, come off it, there was nothing I could do about that game. These guys suck. I hate the ice cubes. Fart. There we go. It's going pink again. It's going pink again. Don't do that. Makes me nervous and makes me think someone's going to burn out. Stupid bar. Stupid bard. Stupid... Where is that sodding honeycomb anyway? I know it was under one of them. We'll find it later, I'm sure. I'll get these notes and then I guess I've got to climb up the sodding thing. It's probably laid up with one of those, isn't it? That one looks weird. Yeah. Look at that, they're bigger than the health ones. They spin at the same speed. I think. Just focus on that while I have a cigarette and see if they go out of sync. Don't buy the calendars and just eat all the chocolate in one day. I'm sure there's people who do, because it tastes different to other chocolate. It tastes a bit more like American chocolate. I suspect they produce all the advent calendars really early on, and so they have to put like long life chocolate in them, so that they last long enough to make it to the Christmas season. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if some of the advent calendars you buy are like over a year old or something. I've noticed a lot of the chocolate in things now is basically like expired chocolate. It has that sort of sour milk taste about it. It's pretty weird. That northern lady buying us the expired Easter eggs. Oh, how was the Easter egg? It was crap. And my mum's like, don't do that. I'm like, well, if I don't tell her, she won't know, you know. And no, she won't mad at me. It's like, they lied to me. They lied. They told me it was fine. What was wrong with it? It's like, that's what I get. I thought I was getting a bargain. She wouldn't buy them for anyone else because they'd lied. Oh no, it was really nice. She still got them for me. Yeah, chocolate oranges are alright. Quite like them. I haven't had one in years. They wreak havoc with my stomach, unfortunately. She was fuming that they lied to her. I miss her. I wonder how she's getting on in the world somewhere. She was one of my mother's friends. And we used to start slagging each other off and threatening each other if we went anywhere in public, just because it made everybody else look really so awkward. You'd say, oh no, they're going to start hitting each other. Because I sort of stood there on the next aisle in the shop smarking about it. She got sick one Christmas and she was bedbound, so I sent her a card which said, I hope you die horribly. It's alright, because she just threatened to come down the chimney of my house and break the gas main while I was in bed. Oh, damn it, you let your eyes away from the screen for one moment. Phew, it's safe for Wazza to come out now. No, I don't want Wazza coming out. I want to oppress Wazza. Get back in there, you stupid... Yeah, you think I can't follow you? I can. Well, I'm going to fart on you. Yeah, how's that, you stupid walrus? I am the Eggmen. They are the Eggmen. I am the walrus. Goo-goo-goo-goo. Now, this is the wrong way. I've forgotten the layout of this map. I think I'm a bit overwhelmed from being like having to go at the start of the game. And I don't like that walrus, is horrible. Yeah, that's where I need to be, is that? Not the water. Not the water that taunted me. I still find the music to be more bothersome when music starts actively trying to kill you. I don't know why, but I've always found the idea of music as a weapon to be strangely appealing. Like, there's a lot of debate with historians, well, where does human music originate from? It comes from the bards, maybe. I think it was devised as a weapon. I think it was designed to intimidate rival tribes or something. You know, to show that your group of people was that much better coordinated and you know, that you could be that loud, you're banging on drums and stuff. It'd probably be quite frightening. Could be wrong, of course. Yeah, it's the other way I need to be. I could probably do some stuff up here, though, before I have to do that. Oh, there's another present. That's 2 out of 3. Stupid snowman, I'm gonna fart in your eyes. Warm backpack for me. Yes, would you like to stay in my backpack present? Because I'm quite happy to just take you with me and never give you to... I mean, there's no label on it, so it must be mine. I am the bar with no name now. I don't think these idiots can fall off here. I think I tried to make them do it once. I can fall off, but them, I don't know. That can fall off as well. Sucks, because it's pretty useful to me right now. I think you get out of bounds in this level as well, which... Yeah, they stop real sharp like that if they get too close to the edge. But it shows if you go out of bounds in this game, it actually has a handle for it. It just sends you back to the spawn pad at the start of the map if you get out of bounds. It's pretty good. True war chants can intimidate other troops. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant, and I think that's where it comes from. I think that's probably the origins of human music. And it was designed as a weapon. And so that's maybe why I like the idea of it being used, like, as a weapon. So I find it funny when that sort of thing happens in games. That they start just pelting music notes at you. Hey, it damaged me, but it was worth it. That stupid ginger had it coming. Fucking getting himself stuck all the way up here and making me come to rescue him. He's got to have something to remind him not to do it again. Give me the bloody honey pieces. I need the health. I got damaged by blocks of sodding ice. I mean, the Kiwis try it in the rugby, don't they? They do the hacker and everything. I mean, personally, if I was the other team, I'd just stand there and pull silly faces in retaliation. I mean, that's just me. And I'd be like, yeah, but that's a British tradition. You know, it's like sarcasm and shit, so you can't tell us not to do it. First time I ever played this game, that track that runs on. It weirded out. Found my sled. I'll go practice for the big race now. See you, buddy. Yeah, screw you kids there. What would they know? I mean, why's his wife? You know, she's nowhere to be found either, so she's no better. Boggy always gets it in the neck. Mrs. Boggy's nowhere to be seen. She's off banging another man, probably. Oops. That never happened. We'll just brush that under the carpet. Well, I can't race Boggy until I have the speed shoes. They really wanted you to get that shit, didn't they? And we don't get them until we do the sodding desert level. And I can't remember where the picture is. I've really, honestly forgotten. Ginger! But I can probably go and turn myself into the walrus. So I should probably do that. Christmas Day is the bestest fucking day, and oh, it does have its moments, this game, where it does jank. Like, I love this game, but it's definitely not flawless. It does do some weird things sometimes. I could have just got the bloody Wellingtons. Change my name to William. Ha! I'm here to loot your house again, Mumbo. I'm going to steal all your things and keep them for myself. But it's all to stop Grunty, who you apparently taught to do magic, so this really is all your fault. Mumbo caused it. Bottles is just using it as, like, you know, to achieve whatever he's trying to achieve, whatever evil scheme he's got going. I still think he's the mastermind. That sodding Merle. Well, if Boggy and his family's still around in Tilly, that kind of complicates World's collapsing thing when Grunty's... Yeah, but they might have left before that happened. Banjo had gone all fat. Ah, you see, acknowledges I wasn't fat. Everyone else is just saying it to be mean to me. Everybody's nasty in this world. Yeah, so basically he handles like the crocodile but can't bite anything, so it's worse. Bloody stomach. I mean, I don't know if the crocodile's immune to ice water. I sort of assume it wouldn't be, actually. And again, I mean, if they didn't specifically set any conditionals for that, maybe it is. It could be. I know there's more bloody water notes somewhere. Just don't want any brown notes. Pick those ones up. I did it once and it's not good. Same as that yellow snow. It doesn't taste like lemonade. Well, sometimes it does. Sometimes it tastes a bit like cigarettes. Other times it just tastes really, really intensely of like sugar. So you never really know what you're going to get with that, but I wouldn't recommend trying it. It's not very nice. Just going to rob the walrus now. Do I need this outside of the map? I don't think I do. Wow! Another walrus! Take this. But watch out for a smelly brown bar and his ugly barred partner. How rude. Well, we've only got 5 puzzles. You got anything good in here, Walrus? Why, hello again, Mr. Walrus. Feel free to have a look around. Wazzer's Cave. Oh, sod it, yeah, because now I got to transform back to get him. Padding. Don't like padding. Did it too much in this game, and it made it nigh on impossible to beat as a kid when you were only allowed an hour on the console per week. Wasn't that uncommon? Oh no! Come on, I can't defend myself. That's not fair. You don't intimidate me, Ice Cube. I'll bring the electric heaters in, see how you feel then. I've got kerosene lamps. Get me out of here. Don't like it. Wazzer, you tried to get me killed, you bastard. And you're saying I'm fucking fat. I'd like to see you fit through this tunnel. Stupid jock with his stupid cave and his stupid tusks. Can you make rugs out of walruses? I don't know. Can I make, like, clothing out of them? I'll bet I could. I'm gonna. It's a waste of space. He's just like them whales. He needs getting harpooned with, like, a harpoon gun. He lives in a cave. It's an enclosed space. I can shove the exhaust pipe in there as well. That'll work. Right, I need this for Boggy, don't I, wherever the idiot's gone. He's in here somewhere. No, that's his finish line. At the time, I was only allowed to play on weekends. Yeah. I'm not sure if those time sockets from Britland use the line frequency as a timer reference. I don't think they use the frequency. I think they're just a very slow motor. I mean, arguably, I mean, the motor might kind of rely on the frequency. I've never tried feeding one DC. Give it a go, I suppose. Thing is, if I rectify the mains, the voltage is going to be too high and I'll probably just burn it out. I mean, my Christmas lights are on one, and it's one of them shitty newer ones where they're tiny and they can hardly handle any current, and it makes horrid noises like I'm afraid it's going to start a fire if I leave it plugged in when I'm not in the house. I don't need to be that. I do need health, though, desperately. I took a clobbering in this level. Christmas now, you stupid twat! It's fucking Christmas, fuck. Yeah, now it's Christmas time. It's fucking Christmas time. Christmas now. All good to hell. See, I can't break that open because I'm a walrus. You found all 100 notes. Shut up. Hey, Mr. Walrus. Fancy a race? Hop on the sled. If you do, yeah, you're just gonna cheat though, like that Mr. fucking Vile does. And then only pick on people who are smaller than him, because if you try doing this as Banjo, you're too big. I can't race you. Dickhead. Great. Now all you need to do is steer the car. It's for Christmas, it's really Christmas, Christmas, oh shit, he shoved me, did you see that? Faster, you're not trying back there. I am, but you cheat, you stupid cunts. Get back here. I'm gonna fucking clobber you, you twat. You fat fucking dickhead. Oh yeah, taunt me why don't you? Oh, yeah, that's what you... The fuck, man? Get there. Screw you, and screw your sled. I'm gonna take sandpaper to those fucking skis that are on the bottom of it. I'll bring my ice skates, see how you do then. I bet I can figure skate better than you can fucking sled. I bet you I can, I am like trained to do that to an extent. Whoa! Cheater. 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 Bad loser. Sucker. Idiot. Twat. Yeah, just ram me, why don't you? Phew, you're too quick for me, Mr. Walrus. Here's your medal. I reckon I need to race someone my own size. Yes, you do. I'm sure there's a timer socket. Yeah. Well, I fucking shoot in. I have heard a rumour about a game that may be coming out. Well, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, we definitely need to get on and play newer stuff though early next year. I mean, I've been out of commission for this sort of shit for most of this year, this fucking throat thing. I do think it's some sort of allergy, because it's mostly okay now. But of course I'm still off my gut meds, and I'm still like, you know, dealing with fucking, I can't eat a lot of things now, so we'll see where it goes. Take me to the kids. I'm the last one. Okay, present, I'll do as you ask, but only 'cause you asked nicely enough. by the standards of people in the world of this sodding game, where everybody's horrible. Where is that ramp? They can sled uphill. Oh, well, it's cartoon logic. Of course they can. I don't know how that fat boggy does it, but... See, that was part of the funny thing with that drawing and why I want to find it, because, like, it's such a generic last name, I don't mind actually saying what it was. Usually if I use people's names when I'm recounting something, I actually change them. But in this case, like, girl's name was Dobbs. And this Cooper the Chav, who fancied her but I don't fucking like her, she's a fucking minute, bruv, couldn't spell it, so in the drawing he wrote Boggs, and he insisted that that was how you spelt Dobbs. No, bruv, it's fucking Dobbs. It says Boggs. No, bruv, it fucking does. It fucking does. I can't do this as the walrus. You fucking stupid walrus. What is the point of you? Your backpack's right there. What, Banjo, did you feel like just taunting the kids? Oh yeah, guess what? I got your presents. Whippy. You can't have them. Look, the poor kid can't even turn fast enough because he's that miserable. And he's just bounding around. Oh, I'll have your feathers. Hope you like being cold in here. Stupid polar bears. Haha. Anyway, I'm going to go and eat your fucking chocolates and that. It's going pink again. Looks like you might be losing green. Yeah, I sort of figured. Let me check on OBS and see if it's worse over there. I need to move the camera so that I've got to reach around. Well, it looks fine on OBS to me. I need to move it so that I'm leaning over the camera like that, because then we get the titty shot, and that's how you get the views on this platform now. You either got to be like a transvestite or a paid skank presenter. You know, there's a lot of them around now. A really major influx of them in the last few years. Well, I guess I got to unwalrus myself. I love this level, but it does do this, like, padding a bit too much, I think. It's not far better than anything in Mario 64. I'm not handing it. Probably not the smartest idea, but... I mean, that just sort of emphasises how padding the padding is. But yeah, I definitely think I'm going to sell me Rule of Rose. Can't even use it because the optical drive don't work in my PlayStation 2. It's a PAL copy. It's complete. Pawn it off on some moron, buy a new GPU, and then we can play some newer stuff on the PC. Because there's a few things I've not been able to run because of my, like, 14-year-old GPU or whatever it is now. Oh, it's done well. You know, it's I can't be mad at it. It's, you can always tell when it's a Zeph machine. It's always really underpowered in the graphics department. It's just not a part that I like spending money on. But now those B580s are old enough that I can probably buy a used one for not a lot of money, so it might work out quite well. No one will brag on it because it's got an Intel graphics card from fuck knows how long ago. Yeah, well, it's an improvement over the Nvidia card from even longer ago. My missus was playing Mario Wonder today. Looks pretty good though, isn't it? So that game's like a fever dream from what I've seen of it. Wow, thank you, Brown Bar. That's racist, motherfucker. Cool, another present. We need just one more. No, that one's mine. That's my compensation for doing all this for you lazy bastards. That's why you're fat and look at my marvellous physique. Yeah, you only get this by working hard. Yippee. Now we've got all presents. Here's some that car, give me it now. Or I'll bomb this igloo down. Igloos are flammable. Everyone knows this. Reminded me of Rayman Origins. There's bits of it, and I think it's the music almost remind me of like a nightmare sequence out of Pingu or something. Like, there's just something weird about it. Can I do anything else in here? I'm not sure I can do anything else in here now. Where are the other puzzles? I can't remember what they are. Let me check the book real quick. Instead of spending ages wandering around like a fool. I got my old guidebook here. I beat this game before, so, and it opens to that page, so I'm guessing I had problems with this level before. Oh, right, yeah, of course, the targets. I always forget the fucking targets. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Am I missing gingers? I am. Well, I might have to look that up, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just naturally find it while I'm faffing about. But Pingu was awesome until they dubbed over it. Like, that later dub and that later theme music is awful. And they got rid of Woodpeckers from Space. And that's unforgivable to me. I love Woodpeckers from Space. When I was a kid, I'm like, that's definitely an English, ma'am, it's a real song. No, it isn't. But it so clearly is. Like, I think my ma'am just lied to, like, you know, she had, like, a fear of me finding that song, because I would have just played it all the time, and it would have just driven her insane, I'm sure. I mean, that's just inappropriate. I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, you know, better late than fucking never, right? What a terrible song. I like it. It's fucking nuts. Oh, that's one more puzzle. Where's this other stupid ginger? I want it. I need it. It's got to be around here, so frame rate didn't like that. If I go in the water, what takes priority? Oh, yeah! Cool, so that's actually less damage. I mean, obviously I could just land and take no damage. Used to drive by my grandparents, and used to drive by my grandparents instead of going noot. Yeah, but the thing is, Pingu, they did a good job of depicting, like, a little boy, I think, with Pingu. Like, yeah, sure, he's a penguin, but his personality and his behaviour really is quite on point. Like, he was very relatable as a kid. There's that episode where he runs away from home, and at the start he's rocking in his chair at the dining table, blowing bubbles in his drink, and he ends up ripping the tablecloth off. And that's the sort of shit I used to do. And the anger of his parents is very reminiscent of the anger my parents had if I did things like that. Right, I need to find this missing ginger. Because I'm not sure where it is. And I need health. Like, I really, really need health. Let's check the book again. Let's double check. What are we missing? We screwed some up. So we got the twinklies. We got the targets. We got the snowmans. And we ain't got the gingers. We got the pipe. We got the sled. We got the boggy. We got the wazzer. Oh no, I have to go back in there, don't I? Isn't the ginger in there or something? Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, he is. That's where the ginger is, thinking about it. We'll just do that. The episode where he trades fish for booze and get... Yeah. Yeah. The runaway one, though, that's one that they mangled, because you don't see... When it's shown, like, in later Arins in the later dub, they smudged out, like, the skulls that had formed in the ice and everything, because that shit was quite creepy. I mean, I just sort of thought maybe they were doing a crossover with Funny Bones, which I don't think anybody remembers that now. There was a little skeleton, a big skeleton, and a dog skeleton. Yeah, might have been my favorite. Then again, I don't know, I like the one where he's fishing, and like the eels just trolling him, that was a good one. Like, the eel was basically, the seal, I mean, the seal was basically just a troll the whole time. Editors, Cartoon Network edit on. Access to satellite TV. Terrified when he really used to. Yeah. It was a bit of... Didn't have... Eek! The bar again. Take that noisy orange thing with you and leave. Poor was alert now. Yeah. Yeah, there's a... Funny Burns, I don't think it was... It was alright, but I don't think it really stood out that much, you know? It's just... It's sort of been forgotten, not because it was awful or anything, but just because it wasn't particularly great. It really was up against a lot of good stuff. My headphone cable's acted up again. I was on about the other day where I'm just old enough to have seen Noddy with gollywogs in it. They won't run that anymore. So replaced them with the goblins. How are we doing on puzzles? We got 9 of them. Where the fuck is this last one? Was it one of the snowmen or something and I've missed it? Like, it's baffling me now. Like, I feel like I'm missing something here. This level always stumps me like this. Prisoner, prisoner, I want them up and it's fucking Christmas. It's really Christmas. Got the pipe. Got the others. Change back boggers. Challenge over the rest. Thankfully you've got running shoes. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that one yet. That's why. Because I need the speed shoes. So we've got everything we can get in this level. We've got to go and do blind deal bloody whatever. And hopefully get some health. Because we're looking a bit sick. We're a bit worse for wear. Look at him, there's a jerk. I'm going to fart on this beehive. There we go. It's wasteful to do it that way, but I'm going to keep doing it that way. Those bees should know better than to try stinging me. So long, Boggy. Yeah, we could try, but I don't think we can beat him. Fancy a race against Boggy? Like, it's just too quick, and the shoes are going to be rude to us. Because everybody is in this squad. Everyone in this realm is just utterly rude.
Ha! Don't think you can...
He cut them off, look, he interrupted them, he's rude. Faster, you're not trying back there. Ah, screw you, I don't care about your stupid rush. This is too easy, I'm giving up. Twat. Come on, bud, now. I'll come back and race you when I got the speed shoes. Unfortunately, he's not Mr. Vile. I can't beat him by not looking at the screen at times. I really don't know how that happened. I'm still taken aback by how I made that happen. I always think it's forwards and not to left, mate. Obsessed with it, yeah. A lot of kids are having it. Enid Blyton, you don't really hear of it now, because I still have quite a few of the Enid Blyton books, like the famous 5. Like, I got a far few of those. I'm sure I still got my copy of The Wishing Charm. I don't think the kids read them now. I think they do something else now. I don't know what. But I don't think they do that now. I just like The Wishing Charm. I don't know why. My mother hated it. So... Well, I really can't. I don't think I can do this shit yet either, because I think I need the speed shoes up here, so this is all for later. It really does feel out of order coming here before Blind Eel Valley, but the game pushes you into it. So where is the bloody portrait for Blind Eel fucking Valley? It's in one of these doors, isn't it? It's halfway to Mad Monster Mansion. Warner Brothers at these places a disclaimer instead of editing old racist humour. Well, I don't know, because they dubbed over Tom and Jerry. And I found my VHS tapes with, like, the unmolested, like, versions on this door and the one down there. I always mix them up. There should be... I hope I don't have to activate it again, because I think it's in Grunty's eye over there or something. If I did bother to hit the Grunty switch, I actually can't remember if I did. Whoa! Yes, jump the gap, stupid bird. The disgusting Gruntilda has tadpoles on toast for breakfast. Well, given the way those flibbits were behaving, I'm glad. Then she usually has slug stew for dinner. Yuck. How bright they are. Your stupid shorts. They got about my shorts again to target for my dumb cohorts. Why is everyone obsessed with my shorts? Walkbags then finishes with rat sorbet for dessert. How horrid.
Oh, you poor dears, your energy's a little low.
Ah, jeez, I bet the honey that she hands out has a really weird taste about it. It's been in the back of the pantry for 20 years. It's one of those. I've got full lives. Tom and Jerry, I'm sure, wasn't a Warner Brothers no, but I think they earn it now. I distinctly remember reading Enid Blyton book as a kid, but I don't remember which one it was. No, it'd be hard to place because she wrote a heck of a lot of them. Like, it's probably more than I know about. That's what I think you're replenishing my energy, Brentilda. I'm just gonna smash my face into the ground in protest. In this mountain, or maybe there's one in this room. In this room, maybe there's one in Clan, 'cause Kevin the water's deep and I've run out of air. So not Blind Eel Valley. Gobby's Valley. Some sort of mystery in an abandoned house. Yeah, there's a few it could be, so... I don't know if you'd ever find it. I found all my Narnia books, though. C.S. Lewis. I'll be reading those again, that's for sure. But I find this stuff kind of awkward to read. It's not that it's badly written or anything. It's not. It's just the flow of my reading doesn't fit with it. And so it feels awkward. Yeah, it could have. Your mother might remember it. But there's things they don't remember. When I was like really little, like my memories go back farther than most people's. Not loads of them, but there's a small few. My mother gave me this milk in a bottle. It was kind of a greenish colour. And it tasted really nice. It had that sweet sort of taste that some vitamin supplements had, but it was really strong. And I wonder what that was. And I couldn't communicate to her at the time that I wanted more of it. And of course I got older. Well, what was that? She don't remember. I mean, it's for babies, obviously, but I would buy it. If I ever found it, if I knew what it was, I would buy it and I would drink it because it tasted good. It probably wouldn't taste the same to me now. Decades of smoking has probably taken its toll on my taste buds. Well, what could possibly go wrong here? Only we blind eels can survive in here. Yeah, we'll see about that. Hey, I survived in your sandpit, fools. There we go. Grunty's best friend at witch school was the awful, sweaty Betty. In name only, as Grunty was obviously more sweaty as she won that award. A little backpack than I were. Now they want to steal me backpack. Here, mate, what's in your fucking pockets? You got the time, mate? She usually reads Warty Girls Weekly. Well, I mean, she would. She's got warts. Maybe she's trying to cure them. While sipping a glass of her favourite smoothie, elephant sweat. She's got a thing for sweat.
Oh, you poor dears, your energy's a little...
Yeah, she's giving us more of that dodgy tasting honey. It tastes bad and it's kind of runny for some reason. but it's got lumps in it. I have memories of my mum dropping a scalding cup of tea on my back, but she denies it to this day. I do think they just genuinely forget some of these things. You'll find only one move in here. Well, I will, and it will be mine. I'm gonna I'll give you blind eels, you blind eels. There's your blind eels. Enjoy. For anybody unfamiliar with the slang, somebody somewhere probably is. Blind eel just means a tard, usually in water. I'm shriveling up. Tough shit. How's your nuts, Bark Breath? Kazooie? Will eggs and feathers help? No. Need water. Help. I'll get you some water. You know these shorts everyone's going on about? I'll unzip them. And then you'll get some water. Just stay right there, go on. Let's not. There's no button to do that in this game. I don't think it'd be appropriate. Given the target audience. I don't know, I mean, why not? Kids would find that sort of stuff hilarious, so I'd implement something like that in a game. I mean, it's evident, isn't it, given I made that mod for Iron Fury that made toilets work. All the things we could, all the infinite possibilities, there's things we could have done to the game, and that's what I chose to do. That terrorist suck, yeah, the terror. You see that again? It's about as far as I dare go on this platform. There's a lot of songs I would never upload on YouTube because it would just get me in trouble so fast. I mean, especially with the animations to them, because some of them, the animations are quite explicit. They're really badly done, on purpose. Recording the album nearly ruined my music, because every song on it was meant to sound bad, like on purpose. And so I got used to producing music that had that particular sound about it. And then, oh no! And then everything else that I made just kind of had that same quality for a time. So I think I've ruined my music. There's a lot of terrorists, and they're gonna get you, yeah, they're gonna get you. There's a lot of terrorists, thanks him over there. Cause there's a lot of terrorists everywhere. Because they're coming to get you, yeah, they're gonna get you. You will hear them cry, Allah Akbar. Yeah, I don't know, I think my Levantine ancestry sort of comes through at times. Thing is, though, the people I descend from aren't those people. They're the people who were on that land before those people. A long time ago. So, oh, come off it. That was totally in their game, and you know it was. These guys cheat. I'll just spam eggs until it lets me progress. See how you feel then. If you want them that bad, why didn't you stay still? Hang on, I'll catch up with that. Oh, it's not timed. I suppose I could do it. I'll finish what I'm doing, because the way my brain's going, I'll forget what I'm doing. I think old age is setting it all some over. Garbage. Perfect, that's how it's done. If you'd been around earlier, your songs would have been as famous as that. I don't think so. Nothing I try to do goes right, and if it ever starts to go right, something just comes and screws me over. I'm not allowed nice things, the world always makes sure of it. This fucking end of this year has really sort of rubbed my face in it, and I will elaborate on it someday, but I don't feel like doing it right now. It's all still a bit too fucking sore at the moment. I mean, when I left college, as far as music goes, I can elaborate on that. Because the music I make now is worse than the music I used to make, because I used to spend months working on a single song. I was making things that sound like movie soundtracks. And I sent it to studios and all sorts, and nobody wanted to know. The farthest I got was, well, which studio do you work at? I don't. Why do you think I'm sending my demo tape to you? Oh, well, as you haven't worked in it, it's like, well, then how am I supposed to? You won't employ me if I've not done this before, then what's the fucking point in you? You all fucking cunts, you just want to hog it. I get the hate for, like, the boomers and shit, because it's not misplaced, right? And they're not all like this. But of course it's going on this whole time, and then you got all the fucking boomers. Well, why don't, when I was your age, I had a job. So when you were my age, you were fucking sucking your fucking dicks up the fucking factory so you could take it over and sell it to the Chinese. You sold everything to the Chinese. How am I supposed to get a job? And then you fuckers sit there and gatekeep when I try on anything that's left. You chose not to heed our warning. I wouldn't heed your warning, you crusty old cunt. I'll do whatever I want. This maze won't stop. You know, the death scene for this is really fucking jarring. It's actually surprisingly brutal. There's blood on the spikes. That dick. I'm stopping just to fucking bash you. Got ya. Oh no, the timer comes back. No, the boss survived. He's after the king's ancient relic. Yes, I am. And I want that grunty switch. There's a little terrorist, takes him over there. Cause there's a little terrorist. Gonna let down my heart. Ah, music stopped as quickly as it started. Might take the front exit this time. I had enough of this shit when I was playing Tomb Raider. Reminds me, if you need 2 years' experience in the job to get the... Yes. Never ends. Boomers who bought a house for 35 grand after two... A lot of them didn't, because what they did is they rented council houses and bought them and then sold them to Arabs. I just went, well, when I was your age, I owned a house. Yeah, well, I can't buy it because the Arabs fucking bought it and they're renting it all to their fucking mates. And if it's not them, it's the fucking Polish. And they put signs... The Polish are the worst because they put signs up. Polish only, do not park your car here. Written in Polish, so you don't know, because I don't speak their fucking cocksuck language. It sounds like someone's sucking a dick. It's like, so you park a car there and they come out yelling at you and threatening you. It's like, well, I don't know what you're on about. Fuck off. It's like, oh, you hate foreigners. No, I don't. I hate cunts. I ain't got a problem with Poles or Arabs, but they don't want them taking up my housing and causing shit on my neighbourhood, which they do. It's the same way I don't like the fucking chav morons behind me, but nobody bats an eyelid when I, like, argue with them. Because they're English, so I guess it's fine for me to go and abuse them. Do you have any pensioners discount? Oh, well, the fixed income has multiple houses and live. Yes. They're not all like that. I mean, I'd say most of the people I know in real life are boomers, and they're not like this either. You know, they kind of recognise the same problem. So they're not all that way. It seems to be a certain subset of them that are that way. It's never fucking good enough for them, but then they just fucking gatekeep and stonewall you at every time. Like, it's thanks to boomers, you know, I couldn't do a lot of the shit I wanted to do. It's why I'm not out doing plumbing. It's what I wanted to be a plumber. I don't want to be sat doing this. You know, and not getting paid for it. And there's something that pisses me off on a daily basis. The other fucking week, you know, right before my mother fucked off to Asia, they're doing the central heating in their house and doing such a shit job of it. And I just wanted to hit them. Because it's like, you're getting paid a good wage out of my pocket to do a shit fucking job that I could do well. And do I get paid a dime? No, I get paid fucking nothing. Because can I do that job? No, because you've decided, no, you're too old to do that. When I was in college, just, no, you don't want to go and do IT. I don't want to do IT. And then, of course, they're running scams with the cancel the course anyway. Sod off bottles. The whole system's rigged. And this is what I mean, again, don't ever try in life. It's a waste of time. Sit on your arse, laze about, and do nothing, because if the hand you're going to be dealt is good, the world will bend over and take it in the ass and give it to you, without you doing anything, because that's what it does for these people. It won't do it for me. I can try as hard as I want, and all it'll do is fuck me over. Oh, how dare you get your hands on something decent. I'm going to take it off you now. And in fact, I'll take more off you, as punishment for daring to fucking attempt such a thing. So one of my neighbours is fucking cracky. He owns his fucking building and everything. I tried to buy mine. I could buy my house. I'm not an idiot with money. Like, I'm not well off, but if I wanted to do it, I could do it. I'm like, yeah, you know what, I can amass that sort of funds very quickly, and I could just buy it outright. No, you can't buy the house. Why? Well, as you're a single male, you can't buy it because you don't have a family in there. So was it... I'm trying to give you fucking 15 grand, you idiots! My house is only worth about 22 grand. That's all it's worth. No, what if I buy it? I can flip it on some idiot and I can buy a better one. No, you can't buy it. So what the... Who are you to say I can and can't buy it? What's the point in having the scheme? So, I mean, I don't agree with buying council housing, but everyone else does it, so well, why don't I do it? Why don't I profit from this? I'll sell it to some fucking, Arab or some Slav. Let's do it, let's go for it. I might as well have my fucking money out of it as well. Everyone else is taking advantage of it. No, not allowed. Not permitted. Can't do that. What even is the point? Oh, let's do this pyramid. Right, you know, if you didn't do a cutscene, I could probably make it in better time, you stupid fools. Stupid bloody designers. Who came up with this crap? It's quite tight, the timer on this, and so me collecting the notes here might actually be enough to run the timer out. No, it's gonna run out. I don't care. I'll just do it again. Grunty's race you cannot beat. Oh, Grunty's the master race, apparently. She said it herself, it's not me. Oh, come on. Stop it with the cutscenes. I just want to go in there and see some mummies drowning. I don't think jumping's any faster, you know. So there's no point me doing it. I'm just wasting my time. Fuck. Shit. Crap. Ass. Bollocks. Ooh. It is tight, that timer. I can imagine you as a high school item. I'm qualified to be a teacher. I'm qualified to be a technically, I had a teaching job for all of about 3 hours. I never showed up for it. I'd buy a house. Then I could rent it out to Arabs. Yes! But no, they won't let me buy it. So no, you can't do that. Well, it's bullshit. You'll sell them to the cracky, and you won't sell them to me. If I ever move out, you can guarantee that they'll just sell it to somebody immediately. I don't know though, because they have a hard time selling these to the council. Nobody wants them. Like, I've rented the thing for like a long time, and the previous place actually stacks up on like how little I'd have to pay. So it would cost me basically nothing. You know, and it would cost nothing for anyone in these, and nobody wants them. The only people who buy them is the fucking idiot across the street, really, and the cracky farther down. No, not the cutscene. I didn't want to stand on that. Stupid bloody thing. Look at them shoes. I need a flight pad. I gotta fly. Fly like the others. Let's bring out the dodgy 90s music. I can't remember all the words to that one there, actually. Oh, we'll use this. Oh, yes. See, look how slack the timer is on this one. Oops, it's just as well, because I'm a fool, apparently. Ah, for fuck's sake, stupid mummies. Can I remember where all the tiles are? It's been a while. These two might be the same. As soon as I do, it's going to start the timer. Wrong. Yeah, I thought so. Game, I car. What you think of my way of working? You know what, mummy? I've about had enough of you, and I'm going to just obliterate you any minute. Yeah, I've definitely forgot these. Cause they're coming to kill you. Well, if that's that, then was that this one? No, it wasn't. It was this one. The thing is, I need to memorise this for later on. It's in the last of this. So that'll be because... No, that's where my bar is. Stupid, ugly, smelly bar. Shit. It's worse than the Family Fortunes buzzer. No, it was that my memory's got a shit to do. Stupid mummy. Brothers alert a terrorist. That's the one that's side to side, so I'm remembering it upside down apparently. It all makes sense now. It's not hard when you know how. If you bought it, would you move out and... Well, I'd probably just sell it, but I'd definitely move out of it. Like, I'd probably end up living on someone else's land until I bought a different one. Or just buy another one with money I didn't have yet. Pay it back later. Not ideal, but... Well, what you gonna do? Work with what you've got. I've really got to get shot of this place, because it is fucking with me so much. I can't hack it anymore. It's awful. I don't want to live in a place that's mouldy and horrible and falling to bits anymore. And it's fucking winter, I'm fucking freezing, it's cold. I can't heat the damn place, even if I can afford it, there's no point in trying. Because all it's going to do, as soon as you turn the heater off, it just feels worse. So there's no point in heating it. Because it just, sod off. It just makes you aware of the cold more. Stupid camel. It's too hot for Gobby. I need some shade. Please help me. And what if I don't? That's right, stupid camel. Bloody moron. You could have bit through the rope. Here's your reward, Bar. Gobby's off to cool down. I mean, I am glad I don't feel the cold very much. Like, I don't feel it a lot, the cold. I've got a high resilience to it, but I can only take it for so long. That's a stupid carpet. Don't bloody rip off. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way then, game. Find me some health. This is getting out of hand. This level usually ends up killing me at least once. You'd think deserts were dangerous or something, with the way this is going. I've got these silly notes down here, I might as well get these while I'm in here. Well, only one ginger left and I'm quite sure I know where he is. And I got all the Sphinx thing to do, haven't I? There we go. Loop complete. but I definitely need to find some honeycombs. Where's Brentilda when you need her? Oh, these stupid things, yeah. We'll steal his soul, we'll consume it for ourselves. They're stealing souls and shit. Let's make me that fucking Shadow of the Colossus was another game that Chav rented. And you were talking about playing things out of sequence. He somehow got into the, like, underground area long before he got into much of anything else. I have no idea how he did it. He got stuck there, and that was one he returned. So I didn't get to see a lot of it. I'll never forgive him for retarding Forbidden Siren, because I was like, dude, the game costs more than the fucking fine for not returning it to fucking Player Choice. Just keep the damn thing. I'll pay the fine for you. And even if nothing else, you could sell the game used for more than they're going to fine you for. I mean, I would have just kept it, but no, he went out, oh, fucking retarded, it's fucking shit. I want to write Resident of fucking Evil and didn't have it in. It's like, you fool. Why? Why? I wanted to play that. Oh, dirt tickles. It'll do more than tickle in a minute. What would you... I'm Scottish, so cold doesn't... Yeah. Indeed, I mean, I'm English, but it don't bother me. But my grandmother lived on the border for most of her life, so... You know, maybe that's where it comes from. I definitely don't... I've lost the Mediterranean sort of tolerance for warm weather, it seems, from the other side of the family. That's gone. I don't like warm weather. Makes me feel ill. There's have a lot of floors that... even I couldn't figure out Shadow of the Colossus. I was kind of lost with that one. And obviously didn't have that long to figure it out. Forbidden Siren, I was kind of lost in that as well. It seems a little bit awkward to me, the sort of gameplay loop for that, but I would have liked to have completed that one. And someday I probably will. I mean, I've got the hard drive loader on the PlayStation 2 now. I can load anything onto it, in theory. Some games don't work, apparently. Or they don't work properly. Although I think there's a new hard drive loader for the PlayStation now that might be even better. The one I've got's a bit old and awkward. And some GIMP version of it anyway. I wonder if you also noticed the Explode Welder video I took. Looks like it was shot with a Sony camcorder. Probably, I just assume other people probably use Sony. I think I'm the only person who doesn't at this point. It's either Sony or Canon that everybody else seems to use. And if it's not that, they just film it with their phone. Oh, come off it. Where's my eggs? There we go. How much of this level's left? It's not a bad level, this. It's like a sound effect from our pants when I look at that new dentist lady. It's just kind of nice. Not really, really nice, but she's okay. But there's something else in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Oh, am I remembering wrong? I may be remembering wrong. Okay, what's left in here other than not get killed, because I'm really, really suffering in the health still. But if you also do, I've seen Panasonic regularly in the professional broadcast sector. You don't use a point and shoot. Yeah, there's probably used somewhere. I'm all about like on the internet. You don't really see people using them. Always end up being the weird outlier. This tree looks a bit thirsty, yeah? Well, help it out then. All my water for myself. No, you're not. Oh, lovely water. Trunker feels great. Trunker's not climbable like the others, so I had to take an awkward route and not accidentally step on that head, because I'll have to go and get all the sodding notes again if I do. Okay, two puzzles to go. Get lost, bees. Here, sting me now. Leave one alive so you can... Actually, I ain't got no buddies to tell. Got him. I was quite enjoying them bouncing off you. It looks fittingly stupid. A bit mean, really, I suppose. Oh no, I think the bees asked for it. They look more like wasps anyway, those. I was just going to say they're wasps. They're like wasps. Wasps, I think, actually might be evil. Like... no. I can't figure out what good they do. I like the ruby-tailed wasps. They kill off like the stripy ones. Ancients, whatever. Beat the witch. You won't do that. You're lying to me. Stupid, bloody ancient, bloody stupids. Hate. Where's that other one? Where's the fucker? There he is. There he is. Man, I seem to lose height faster in this level. You think back to bloody Treasure Trove Curve and we could just fly pretty much indefinitely in there. It's like it was tweaked or something. I'm gonna get hit by the cactus. It didn't hurt me, I thought those hurt you. I'm sure I died to that once. Maybe it's only one of the cactus, I don't know. Oh no, I ain't checked on my cacti for ages. Only joking, mortal. We can only give you this. Well, it'll contribute to beating the witch. I'm quite happy to plunder your land for its treasure. I'll put it in one of my museums, assuming it doesn't conveniently sink on the boat on the way over. Ever so conveniently. You really do lose height faster, what the... No, I don't want to unload it. Yeah, fuck it, let's test the game. Let's see if it can keep that puzzle piece loaded from me going into a sub-area. Wouldn't be surprised if stations here would refuse full frame rate SD TV in favour of... Probably. Sort of thing people around here would do. I think wasps get better at... See, I think most of them do, but the black and yellow stripy ones are actually just horrible. Like, they always go for me, they end up stinging me. All the other wasps is fine. Like the ruby-tailed ones, they can't even sting you if they wanted to. They don't have a stinger. And like I said, they break into the other ones' nests. And then you'll have probably dealt with it in your line of work when people go limp and make you drag them away. They basically do that if they get discovered. They're armour-plated, the ruby-tailed ones, so they curl in a ball, so the common wasps can't sting them and force them to drag them out the nest, and then they just wait a while and go back in. What a jerk move, I like those. Those are pretty cool. Just fart all over his place he's got here. I can get more eggs, they're disposable. Would 1,000 thanks, my friend. Hester will now aid you with your quest. You'll wake up immediately when the police are... Yeah, figures. See, I'm usually on the other end of this, where I have to deal with You know, 'cause you get to my sort of height and people start trying to, like, I don't know, it's like they just think you're a good target for trouble. So instead I get the guy on the door causing me trouble because it's some short fat guy and he's, and they threaten the police when you've done nothing. It's like, you just, alright. Well, as you call the police, I guess I can't leave then. They're telling you to go away, so I can't, because you said you called the police, and if I do that, I'm leaving a crime scene, aren't I? Isn't that illegal? I think it is. I better stay here. And after 5 minutes, like, the police come in, oh, you're lucky we hadn't called them. Like, yeah, I don't think you would. It does stay loaded, look at that. Game's reliable. Good. How many notes do we need? Quite a few, actually. I know where some of them are. Look at that honeycomb. It's in that spiky cactus, isn't it? It's over here somewhere. I think it's out of draw range. Where is the bloody thing? Yeah, it is quite pathetic though that when people do the whole going limp and letting themselves get dragged thing. It's like, what the hell? What is that supposed to prove? Like, why do that? I mean, granted, at least they're committing to the bit. At that point, they're like, nah, I'm all in. It's a bit of nuisance. But it's all on me now. Just saying that has its merits, I guess. But it's still pretty daft of them. Yeah, so that's all puzzle pieces, isn't it? Yeah. Missing a honeycomb. Ooh. Ooh, where's the honeycomb? It might actually be where I'm going right now. Because I know there's notes in this little alcove, and I know there's notes around the edge there that I need the Williams Wish Wellingtons to use. Stupid camel. That's it. I'm leaving this desert to find some peace and quiet. Yeah, well, you will, because I'm not playing the game you're running into again. Oh, convenient. December has been a nightmare on the door. Like babysitting 5... I can imagine. It's when all the... It's just that time of year when they all come out. I mean, obviously I'm on a council estate and I still have to put up with all the bloody parties and shit and the cops coming round all the time. I mean, they're not coming round to me, but they're coming around the estate a lot, because people are a bit of fucking menace. Drink too much, they cause fights with each other and they vandalise property, piss in the street. At least they haven't kept the parties up as long as they used to, because they used to have to break out like all the annoying music to counter their annoying music. We'll play some Philippine boo-dots, so we'll get some Serbian national songs going. We'll see how they like those. They usually don't. Okay, I'm missing a few notes. I need to figure out where they are. I could just leave them. I probably got enough to advance. Let me have a think. Where in our bin? Well, we know that they wouldn't be in there, I don't think. I feel like they're stuck in one of the pyramids, but I can't think which one. If I don't find them soon, I'll move on and I'll come and clear them later. The problem is you have to collect them all over again. Like, it doesn't save your progress, this game, in that regard. If you leave the level, yeah, it remembers you got X amount of notes, but when you come back in the level, you've got to pick them up again. That didn't feel right to me. And there's some down there. There's notes in there, I'm sure. Not quite sure how I got Kazooie into that move while in the air and cancelling out the shoes. I don't think that's supposed to happen. It's been a bit weird today, this game. I'm going to have 5 more left, aren't I? There'll be some random number. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. It's going to be 4 notes left. Well, that's actually quite useful, because there's not that many places they would put them in a group of 4. They might just be on the banisters. Possibly. Maybe there's like one of those I missed. Doesn't look like it. Not these. I don't think on those. They're the only ones for here. So where is they? Be in the corners of some room, or they might be in that maze. It wouldn't surprise me if they were in the maze. This is the one with the tile puzzle. When a boomer office worker wearing a Christmas sweater has a few pints and threatens to slit my throat. Oh yes, I'm sure that's wonderful. The notes seem to blend in with the ground in this level. Yeah, they do. A lot of yellow on yellow. Yeah, the ones round here, they tend to be more my sort of age, or just a little bit older. They're sort of like the tail end of what I would call Gen X, really, a lot of them. So they're not real Gen Xers, they are kind of Gen Y like me, but yeah, they're sort of different. Considering the norm in video editing nowadays is to pillar and letterbox the hell out of footage. Hey, even I do it now. SD quality video should still be... I mean, it actually kind of is a lot of the time. Most of my movie collection's in standard definition. Because it's on VHS, and I'm not buying it again, so it will forever be in standard definition. Right, I need these notes. Where are they? They might be at the starting area. I think I'm technically considered a millennial. They keep moving it. Like I was on about earlier on, where it's like, I was always Generation Y, and then they decide, no, you're a millennial now. And then it's like, no, like, you know, like, when are you going to stop moving the lines? Like, pack it in. Like, it's a pointless thing if they're just going to keep changing it. The line is getting, it's very close now, or in a few years, at the rate they're moving it, I'll be considered a Zoomer. And I'm like, I don't want to be lumped in with that lot. It's bad enough being lumped in with the millennials. I don't want that. These sodding notes had better make themselves apparent. I'm going to check in here one more time. If I don't find them soon, I will just leave and I'll do it off screen. Older sister senders. Ah, yeah, I'm not sending the fucking player. And I'd offer to find you a player, but I've never think I've seen one in real life. I don't think I've ever seen a Blu-ray player in person. Because I don't know anybody who owns one. Can't PS3's played. Now there you go, Nordic Warrior beat me to it. Because yeah, I remember people buying those just for that capability. See, I don't know if you can crack the PS3 in any way to get around it. Like I heard of people getting PS2s, like getting around the problem, but as to whether they really did or not, I don't know, or how they did it, or if it even card. I mean, that was with regular DVDs, of course. Yeah, no placement in this level's not very nice at times, I think. Okay, they're not just hanging about. Oh, no. Let's try. Well, the barb pyramid I'd need to fly to get in. We know they're not down that. They might be on top of one of the trees. Thinking about it. Those would harbour, like, things in falls. I might be better getting a fly pad and just flying around. Maybe what I do here. HDCP or whatever. That stuff, like, that's what that annoys me because I had problems with it when I moved away from analog capture. that shit caused me a lot of trouble, because it'd be like, oh, it's not HDCP compliant. It's like, just read the sodding video signal. It's like, no, HDMI isn't just HDMI, it has to be carrying. It's fucking why? How does this help anyone? Helps the industry, or so they think. But no, it doesn't, because it just makes me more inclined to not pay for things. Trees, where have I seen trees? Of course, they don't pop in until you're quite close to them. Not seeing any more trees. They've got to be in one of the pyramids. That's all I can think at this point. Of course, they don't stay open for you. Where's the one with King Tut's bloody cars? It is. It's probably in the sodding maze. Yeah, they're not hiding in here. Can I leave without doing the puzzle? I can. So you have to use more HD cables to... Well, yeah, and sometimes there's just no way around it. Now, the weird thing was that the Chinese converter boxes used to be HDCP compliant. The capture cards that cost a lot of money because they were still a highly specialised thing when I started using them. They didn't, and so they just you'd get like a split second of the image and then it'd black out. So it's like, no, not HDCP compliant. I'm not going to listen to this signal. So for what reason? Like, you can obviously decode the signal. I saw it for those couple of seconds. Are they still going to try and murder me? What a bunch of assholes. Right, we know if we go down the exit, it does reset the timer. That's a dead end. No, it isn't. It sounds like when you walk past the barber's shop. No, that's fellas. I better get out of here. Because if I die, it'll reset my note count. No, that's the wrong way. I don't think they're in here. I think I would have seen them. They're definitely not in there. But this is puzzling. Just throw it on the floor, I'm going to vacuum it later. Okay, so that... I'm losing track of which pyramid is which. And that's the water one, we tested that. So the only one left is the barred pyramid. It's the only place I've not been. If they're not in there, I'm just going to leave the level and we'll move on to Mad Monster Mansion. I can check the book. I'll check the book in a moment. Right, I want to be down here. You're going to make me wait for one of them sodding carpets. No, it isn't. I'll just walk. There we go. Yeah, note placement this level, not the best. Slightly annoying. And I don't want to be stuck here all night, so... They're gonna kill you, yeah, they're gonna kill you. Oh man, I can't wait till I get this desk moved though, because it's a bit awkward. Like, you can't see the rest of the room. You can get a rough idea of it by the things stacked haphazardly behind me. Whole room's like that at the moment. That'll be worth it, Banjo. Serves us time. There we go. Used to be very difficult to find a capture card. Oh, yeah. Well, when I first went over to doing it with, here they are. With, like, DVI and HDMI, no one else was doing it. Like, I think I was ahead of the game on that a little bit, so I had all the trouble of being an early adopter, because none of the stuff was really designed to fit together, and it should, because they didn't work that well together. A lot of it just, it didn't want to know. And you had to use weird resolutions for television. Stupid creature. Anyways, we're done. This level's done. I mean, the capture card I'm on now is quite old. PEX HD cap 60. Or did I go on the 60L? I think I had to get a 60L because this motherboard couldn't handle the old 60 because it's like a 4-lane. And all the cards in it can only run single lane. Wow, your best note score for this world is Arca. Brentilda, give me some of that dodgy tasting runny honey that you give me. Grunty's best friend, that which is Arca. Are you going to do the poor dears thing? No, she's not. Stingy bitch. I'm going to end up dying to the blind eels because of you, Brentilda. I hope you feel good about yourself. Do you know what? I accept it. Fighting death first. There we go. He's an Elgato HD. Here's a PEX HD Cap 60, possibly 60L, and the PEX HD Cap 2. I have two of them running. Because the camera's on the other one. And that's a bastard to get working because that's an old 30i card. It can only do 30i at this resolution and the camera doesn't really like outputting that. So that one's just old enough to where it's still got a little bit of that holdover. And it used to be the thing where you had to absolutely have the sync locked. Like it had to be perfect, so if it was even just slightly off, nothing would work. These are the Wellingtons I was looking for on the way in. Don't need them now. But, well, there they are. Right, fine. Let's go to Mad Monster Mansion. Hey, what happens if I use that at the same time? It doesn't work, that's what happens. Yeah, I might not have got the grunty switch in that other in Freeze Easy. Not sure. We'll bust Grunty's face up anyway. Animal. Rawr. Yeah, rawr to you too. Right then. Why my controls been weird? I'll need the speed shoes and the switches and all the stuff. Because I got things I got to do here to get me more puzzles. It's not over there, is it? No, I'm sure it's right up top. Mr. Slush, nobody likes you. You stink. Everyone hates you as much as they hate Mr. Sodding Vile. We've been robbed. We've been conned. Bunch of jerks. They're stealing from us. I never have noticed how patchwork the textures are in this game. I actually see the squares. There must be something about this OLED. CRTs must hide that somehow. But it's possible the developers never noticed, because it would have been made on a CRT screen. Oh, come off it! I was in the animation for the shoes cancelling, you stupid game! How am I supposed to cancel a cancel animation? Yeah, you're a fucking intensity noob. You see, that was the piece of junk that I was referring to. And I would never use one again, it was terrible. Awful card. That's the one where even if the sync is slightly off, or it's like 1 pixel is slightly wrong, the card just shuts itself down. It's like, no, you ain't capturing that. No, that's no good to me. No, reset the timer that some switches do, some switches don't. Different programmer did this one, I don't know. I still think the best capture card I've ever used has got to be the Win TV Celebrity though. Thing's fucking old as fuck, and it just doesn't care. anything that is feasible for it to be able to use, it can use. But it's the only card I've got that can do CCAM DK or whatever it was the Soviet Union used. Like, it can pick up Soviet television signals if you have a device that outputs them. There we go, it's smashed for later. But, if that isn't where the grunty switch was for that, I really don't know. Well, like I said, we'll worry about it later. I'm not too concerned with going and getting that now. Unless this one's up here and it might be Mad Monster Mansion that... Yeah, I think this is Freezeezy's grunty puzzle. The only noteworthy problem I've had is... Well, that never worked. They admitted to me, I might even still have an email. Well, they were like, yeah, no, we're never going to get that to work. Can't do it. Design flaw, so don't try using that mode. But as it only captured RAW, you know... I still have the hard drives that I used to use with that. They're on the floor. They're right next to my foot, because I haven't put them in the box yet. That monster isn't in that one, is it? It's in the one down here. I always get them mixed up. Sweet Death is a waltz of death, but peace was in the world we left. Composer for this, I might be remembering wrong. I actually think the composer for this is a Scotsman, Grant Carkirk. But I think he's might have grown up in North Yorkshire. I might be mixing him up with someone else. It might have been Beanland I'm thinking of now. Or I might have where he lived the wrong way around. It's been a long time, I forgot. Yeah, Mad Monster Mansion. Where's the portrait? Don't I have to go through... I have to go through all the water, don't I? Past that now, I guess. But it's not much use to me at the moment. I can't get in there without with a pumpkin. I like the architecture. I think if I was really rich, I would have buildings that look like this on my land. I would make stuff like this. It would look awesome. And plus it would deter the neighbours. Supposedly from Edinburgh. Oh, there they are, so memory was correct. Obviously the guy who did GTA 1 would have been Craig Connor. Yeah, Carkirk. That's pretty neat. It's probably one of the most memorable soundtracks from the 90s. Oh, my flight pad's gone. I gotta walk up the ramp. Bloody ramp. What is it? Well, you gotta hand it to Grunty. She don't have that many stars. Most of the law is wheelchair accessible. I still want a first-person shooter with a wheelchair-bound protagonist. I tried to design one years ago. I didn't have the time to work on it. And the thing is, you know, yeah, sure, I'd make jokes in it about the fact the guy was stuck in a chair, but from a gameplay standpoint, I think it'd be quite an interesting thing to play with, you know, that you can't go up stairs or ledges or anything. I mean, it's, I don't know, I think there's room to play with there. But these days, I don't think you'd be allowed to do it. I think you'd get in trouble because you'd be like, oh, you're ragging on the, like, people who are paraplegic or whatever. Yeah, it could win an inclusivity award, but the thing is, to make it in a way where it'd win an inclusivity award would make the game boring and insufferable. And so I wouldn't want to do it that way. I'm going to drown, aren't I? So I wouldn't want to do it that way. When I was in the kids' room, like towards the end, we had a kid who was in a wheelchair. I used to get into trouble all the time because he used to ask me to push his chair because I used to make racing car noises and skidding noises and do like commentary. And so we were going to run over cats and old ladies and stuff. And so I'd get pulled in the, like, you know, manager's office. You can't do that, it's unacceptable. You're making fun of him because he's in a chair. I'm like, no, I'm making fun out of him being in a chair with him. Because, you know, he's still a young lad. He wants to run around and play racing cars like the other young lads. But he can't run around on his own. He needs me to do that for him. You know, I'm making fun out of him being in there. I'm having fun with him, but they wouldn't have it. No, it's you're discriminating. It's like, well, kind of, but is it? Can you have like a positive discrimination? I can't be like, yeah, get up and run, can I? Holsters for guns in the side of the chair. Yeah, make the protagonist badass with it. Well, that's basically what I wanted to do. Like, you know, that I wanted to the point where in the game the guy would be able to leap out of the chair and just strangle some, like he'd break their neck with his arm and stuff. You know, it wouldn't be some like wuss or something. Like he'd be all there in the head and everything as well. You know, it's just he's stuck in a chair. That's the only thing. They make you think as a player, well, how do I traverse that? Hey, the ground's like painted like bloody eyes. Well, I don't care about the ground. I've unlocked Mad Monster Mansion now. I'm going to go and do some spooky Banjo-Kazooie. It's the game for all seasons. The Sly Cooper games. And it's fucking Coopers, bruv. And a character in a wheelchair, but it's rocket pack so you can jump around. Well, you see, that could be an upgrade thing you get in a late level. Just imagine the opening cutscene with him doing chin-ups and yeah, like, you know, why not? It'd be fun. But they'd pass it off of, well, you're making fun of people who are wheelchair bound. Well, maybe a little bit, but I'm not doing it to be horrible to them. I'm just trying to make a fun game, you know. Lad in the kids' room, he likes me pushing his chair around. He used to ask for me specifically because he liked doing the racing cars and stuff. He thought it was right fun. He liked speed, he liked going fast. You know, most people do. But he wasn't able-bodied really, even his upper body. He had like some sort of muscular problem, and so he couldn't even move the chair himself. So, well, that doesn't mean he doesn't still want to go fast. He obviously still wants to. I don't mind pushing him. I didn't get any of the cauldrons this time around, and it's the first one I've walked into. Find the two same colour to create. Well, it's somewhere. It's either in clankers or it's. I don't want like it later. Can't remember what order they're in. Doesn't matter. I'll get this one as well. You've activated a magic cauldron. I know, I just did that a moment ago with a different magic cauldron. Where's the black cauldron when you need it? Princess Lonwy. Should totally make that game and pitch. Maybe someday. I gotta do New Invasion 2 before I even think about doing anything else with game development. But maybe someday if I'm really, really bored. I had a few game ideas over the years. It's a shame I lost the horror game I was working on. I was having fun making that. I mean, looking back, it would have been pretty lousy, I think, that, but I still would like to have finished it. Sort of Clock Tower 3-ish game running in the build engines. I'd like to have finished it just for the sheer novelty of that being a thing. It's certainly not something the engine was designed. Touch my honey this time and, yeah, do something then. Stupid beehive. I didn't think so. Yeah, those zubbers can go and zub the blooming concrete stone pillars. You know, I always think of this as one of the most forgettable levels in this, and I'm just not sure why, because it's a really cool level. Like, it's actually a really neat level, and I like the theme of it and everything, but it just doesn't seem to hit as hard as the others. Probably has some of the most catchy music, though. To the point it's even using the intro of this game, for some reason. I was going to keep it a secret, but I probably will reveal it. I do intend to start Zelda 3 quite early next year on a non-busted copy. I'd like to start streaming that, play a non-broken version of the game. I think it will be nice. Maybe I should do the charge first. But I kind of want to bust that gate first. If I remember in the order of things correctly. Or we could do the dodgy, demonic, bloody Ouija board first. See, I'm going to go down in people's estimations because I will not play with those things. I don't mess. These two guests are rather dumb. Zex makes sure they're unwelcome. Greetings, solid one. I'm Tumbler, or not Tumbler. Solve the puzzle, and you can take this infernal thing. Well, it's the same puzzle as everything else. But I thought I had to move the tumbler to do it. Oh, there we go, now it's working. Timer's starting when we've not even been on the damn thing. See, that Z is placed there to screw with you for sure. Where's the J? Worry about the notes later, and I have a lot of time, and if you obviously don't go on the grunty tiles, bad things happen. Cut that way too fine. I love the theremin though. Don't you theremin's enough? Can't see him from there. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, he traversed that quick. Ah! That's what happens if you go on the... No, I'm not going to have time, fuck! Oh, come off, it didn't touch me. Rip off! Rip off! Rip off! At least I made the Gremlin Ghost go away. It kicks me out the level! Wolfenstein the Old Blood did have some segment where you shoot around for a while. More like a Kazooie board. Yeah, I guess in this bit it kicks you out the level. It's a bit overkill. It keeps my nerd score at, I mean, but it's still overkill. There's no need for that. Fucking hell, man. That wasn't fair because the tumbler burst wouldn't work properly. Like, it's tumbler and the first thing you spell is ban. I mean, coincidence? I think not. Isn't that here? Yeah, it is. Did it in a more optimal order this time. He'll probably finish the lap just as I get up here, yeah. At last, the puzzle is solved. Take this thing. Give me it. Give now. Ah, yes. That'll do nicely. My stuff. Mine. Belongs to me. My gold. I will have all the gold. I have a big nose. Oh yeah, that gate's over to my right, and then I'll go and do the charge. And we get to see Mert's hand, who is way better than that stupid Tartus. The Tartus is an idiot. And nobody likes him. There we go. Well, probably, anyway. Somebody probably likes him, but I don't. I think he's awful. I hate his memory copy puzzle. There we go, destroy the property. Why not? Value's going to start degrading on this place. Gruntilda's going to regret buying it. Oh, my throat. It's not too bad. It's nowhere near what it was a few months ago. Just slightly feels like there's a lump here now. Happens from time to time. Depends on what I've eaten. So it definitely feels like it's an allergy. all that, and I don't even need that gate. I'm going to use this one. No, who put that there? That's probably the gate I remember having to rub it in. Big up door is very tough. Stupid bar's not fast. I'm fast enough. It's just your stupid gate, you stupid witch. Stupid bloody witch. I feel good when I get up to the top of that tower and kick her ass. She deserves it for being rotten to my sister. 1881, 1480. No. It's probably not even that old in my... I can imagine somebody having wine that's older than that. Be like, oh yes, it's very valuable because it's very old wine. That's why we need Mike Strutter. Right idea about bloody wine. You know what, Grumbling, I've had enough of you. Go and laugh at somebody else. There you go. They're not nice. Goose. And that one has a stop and swap egg in it, I believe. Can't open it without doing the sandcastle shit. Which there's no legitimate way to find, as far as I know. And it's pointless, picking it up does nothing, so I'm not going to bother getting it. That shit insane round here. I really like the theremin sound. I'd have to look at the sequence data for this, because I wonder if he did that with the bend wheel, or if he actually had a legato mode programmed into the MIDI interpreter. Because I think it virtually does just use MIDI sequences, this game. It just fades different channels in and out, depending on the area you're in, but... You can play something ridiculous like 64 channels. I mean, things like that have to be done in software on the N64 anyway, I guess. You might as well take advantage of it. Logger! I can't use Logger right now. Bar is much too fat to fit in Logger's mouth. Ugh, gross. That's like the one place that doing that was appropriate. I was supposed to be doing the charts, wasn't I? Well, I got distracted. Well, I'll go and do that when I'm done up here. So I might do the mansion first then, it looks like. With its weird rooms, which if I could remember them would take up less time. It's about as good a condition as my floor is upstairs, and the collision's weird on it. Bog monsters get... I was in an attack animation. Game just conned me there, I feel. Well, anyways, I might not be able to get that as Banjo. I might have to come back as a pumpkin. It looks that way. Yeah, they really weren't that careful with the collision in here, were they? It's quite broken. And they missed a bit... excuse me, bats? What are you doing? There we go. I might have you back. Obnoxious little jerks. Think they're clever just because they can fly and I can't. That's what it is. I mean, they sound better than the bats in Blood, though. I always found the noise those made to be bloody comical. At least these screech at you. The Blood ones just make that sort of cerebral bit-free. You go anywhere near them. Oh, well, I'm supposed to be scared of this enemy. I hope not. Oh yeah, the pumpkin's got quite a bit to do up here, doesn't he? Because he's got to deal with the drain pipe. But I wonder about this chimney here. Can he get in there? Because it looks like it should be pumpkin enterable. maybe if we got time whenever I bloody finish the game, I'll try adding in some Game Shark codes, because I think there's a levitation one. Let's see if I can bring the pumpkin up more. But I've got a feeling it does nothing. I don't think there's any exit programmed for that at all. Keep falling off. It's not good. Speaking of when we finish the game, I haven't forgotten my promise either, because I did say I would read some of my book on a live stream, and I will do it. It'll probably be on the next stream. I don't think it'll be this one, because I don't think we're going to have time to finish the game today. But if the fucker erases my saves again, then we'll be playing it again. I'll test it like when we get to that stage. Kill the bog monsters. They do a good job though, the bog monsters, for like retaping the seams of the pictures they live in, because you really can't tell they're there until they come out. One lone note hit there. I mean, I didn't know you could break the windows for quite a while when I first played this, so... You could probably miss those very easily. Is there a window on this end? Yeah. I figured there might be. Let's see what's in here. Oh great, more bog monsters. Ecom. It's a stupid pirate from the sequel. Well, that sort of suggests that they did definitely reuse old assets in 2E then. Because the pirate's in the pictures in here and he's in the sequel. And he's very gay. At least I think he was the gay one. I can't remember. There was something very gay about that whole pirate world that was in there. It was a little bit, like, unsettling. It was, like, because it was just so overdone. This chest, does that do anything? I'm not sure. I feel like I thought it did and it doesn't, you know. Well, it's a nice bed. Probably reeks, because Grunty probably sleeps in there. But... yeah, a lot of the rooms in Mad Monster Mansion feel like they had some other purpose, though. You know, they feel like they were meant to do more than what we got. Well, maybe they were going to have some more puzzle-oriented gameplay or something at one point. Who knows? Aha! If I touch the floor, I have to go all the way on the roof again, by the way, so that the padding does start to get a little bit ridiculous at times. Grunty's gold, how it shone. She'll be mad, now it's gone. Yes, I'm mad. My boot I'll put up your useless, spooky butts. He doesn't have a butt. He's cut off just above the butt. Or maybe she'll make him a butt and then she'll put a butt up it. A boot up it. Boot and butt are pretty similar words to say. Quite easy to conflate them and glue them together, or whatever. Something like that. Hopefully I can get this bloody house finished soon and my brain will start unrattling a bit and I won't be quite as, Ow! I misjudged it horribly. Won't be quite as, incoherent when we, come back to things next year. I guess this will be the last one for 2025 though, won't it? I can't bust the door that way apparently. I had to try. I just wondered. But yeah, no more for 2025, I guess. This will be our last one, just that's how it's worked out. So we ended pre-recordings on Dark Forces. I'd still like to do a wrap-up video for Dark Forces, but I'm in no hurry to get that done. And that would be fairly short in length, or I'd just be like, this is what I reckon the levels, here's a few things I missed. That sort of thing. You know, sort of just last remarks about it. Box of all shit just arrived. The 410 CDT surprisingly comes with a caddy, despite the seller to have been so constant as to not reply to my simple question. Yeah, they got it there. I mean, I try and be quick. When I want to sell something, you know, when I have something for sale, I sit and monitor the thing down there constantly. Because if somebody's asking about it, they probably have some interest in buying it. And I'm not about to upset somebody who wants to give me money. Generally, I kind of want the money. So it's like, well, I'm going to be on the ball. That's the only time you'll see me bitching around after somebody. Because if they're going to give me a lot of money for something, it's like, oh yes. Well, is there anything else? Yes, sir. Anything you would like, sir? I will see to it that that is the way it is done, sir. Absolutely, you're entirely correct. That's where you got to do it. Because, you know, they want to give you money, and you want to not have them change their minds. How do I unlock this gate again? Oh no, guess I'm doing the maze. Until I remember how to do that. I tried busting it, it didn't bust. But I feel like it was a case of just busting it. Maybe you hit it from the other side. Yes, I think that's it. I think we hit it from the other side. And we'll just sort of naturally end up at that point, I'm sure. Fuck off, grubbling. There we go. It is proper kiddie horror, this maze, though. Proper children's Halloween party. I was still very taken with Nightmare 3D all these years on, just for it going for the whole, like, you know, B-movie Halloween party vibe. Because I like to think, and I don't think it is really what they meant, but I like to think of it as that none of the events in Nightmare 3D are actually real within the reality of the game. Like that it's all just a big party game, you know, where they're like, Dr. Hammerstein's captured Penelope, and they're all just in fancy dress, and it's just a party game. And that's why all the weapons look like toys, because they actually are. That's why the ghosts look like people with sheets over their head, because, well, they actually are people with sheets over their head. They're just part of the party games. And whoever Hammerstein is, probably ain't even his name, you know, he's a friend of Hugo and Penelope, and is just throwing this party, he's invited everybody. But it is quite a good move, you know, to not try actually scarring the player. I really like it. I wish more games had taken that approach. I think it's cool. Yeah, this isn't working either. Lock's on the other side for this one. Well, whatever. I mean, this takes me back up on the roof, I think, if I get over there. No, that's a down ramp? Okay, cool, fine. Jeez, my memory of this is what I said when we entered the level. Probably the least memorable level in the game. And it's a good level. And it's got a cool theme, and it's still less memorable than the others. Might actually be more of a mark for the game rather than against. Camera system, don't go balmy on me now. What's this for? Oh, it's the pumpkin access ramp, isn't it? Is what this is for. Well, in any case, we're in the churchyard now. Oh, we will be. Now we're in the churchyard. Let's desecrate some graves. I mean, probably shouldn't, but...
Thank you.
You see, the dead are more bloody courteous than the living.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, I said desecrate the graves. The graves are trying to desecrate me. I think it's a far trade. You know what? You're getting thrusted. There you go. Oops. I'm wasting eggs like crazy this time around.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you. Always reminds me of one of my old teachers for some reason. The thank you. You know, I always thought that thrust move was powerful. Like, more powerful than the other moves, and it doesn't seem it actually is. It's probably because it's slower, so you just assume the slower move is the more powerful, because it's usually how it works in games, but as it stands, it's next to useless, because it's just a slower version of other attacks at a button. Soon have the caddy, then the hard drive is quite often dead a lot of the time. Yeah, keyboard cable's still okay, the Vasa batteries haven't leaked so far. So I got the original 12-speed. See, I think my CD drive might have been replaced on my 410 at some point. I'm not sure it's the original one, because I think it's a 24-speed drive, which seems a bit quicker than would have generally been available at the time. 12-speed was quite high for the time, though. Really, I mean, a lot of machines still came with 4-speed like desktops. But cool, this room only has goodies in it. None of them vital. And a window that don't work. Maybe there's one in Clanker's Cavern, or maybe there's one in this room. Hey, they can't even hurt me. Maybe there's one in Clanker's Cavern, the water's deep and I've run out of air. So maybe there's one behind all these glass windows, maybe there's one in this room. Maybe there's one behind the ship and it's going to get you killed. Is that it for windows here? I thought there were more entrables, but must just be that one. Okay. Rust does have its uses, apparently, because I bust that gate with it. Was I just in the wrong spot? Right, so I gotta rust that one from the other side, I guess. It's not like I can get in here yet. At least now I know what I'm doing. I did say we would just sort of naturally find it. Oh yeah, the roof's slippery. I mean, I don't know how you'd slide off a roof that has that shallow of a pitch to it, but I mean, you know, could happen. My shed roof gets pretty slippery. I've got to refelt that soon. I really don't like going up there. It's horrible. So why did I have to buy such a tall shed? You know, being tall sucks. It's like I had to spend more on a shed to get a taller one. And then when I have to re-roof it, it's horrible to go up there because it's really high up. And the structure's a bit flimsy. It's a cheap shed. A little mini jump pad. Oh no! Stupid, dodgy fucking collision. Still better than Mario 64's. That shit's busted to all hell. Yeah, very much more sort of zone this actually. I like it in here. Not quite. Haven't got the balls. Never mind. Never mind. We'll get in there this time. Because now we know what we're doing. So I'll go and bust that gate, and then we'll go and annoy Mert's end. Poor dude's just trying to play his organ, he's got us walking all over it. Because we're the protagonists, so we get to do those things. Anyone else probably get banned from the church, but no, we don't. You know, that's one place I don't think I've ever been banned from is a church. I don't want to start, but I mean, I don't think any of them have thrown me out for anything. Like, if there's ever been an issue, it's just sort of been resolved peaceably. Like, yeah, that's curious. Yeah. That don't half look like a Duke 3D texture on the inside of that door. Sort of metal frame. I'd stop to look at it, but I can't. But yeah, the door frame. Door jam, I guess might be a more fitting word. Yeah, this area has sort of a couple of notes dotted about, I think on the back of the pews. Oh, pew you. There we go. What a bunch of moronic ghosts. Time on this world's through, ghosts. You need to move on and stop harassing me. All I'm trying to do is get the music to make the world a better place. I mean, there's notes on the top of the pews. It is like a charge of music, I guess. That's what Mersenne worships, is just music. I mean, it figures. God probably is crazy. He's probably out of his mind. It's also got, just occurred to me, why not try Rocket Robot on wheels? I might give it a go someday, yeah. I might try it, like, on my own. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've lost my list, I'm going to be honest. Like, I had a list of games that I sort of wanted to do and games that people had suggested, and I fucking misplaced it. So I'm hoping I find it while I'm tidying up. Because I had a paper copy and I had a digital copy, and of course Windows has done erase that because it loves deleting random files, modern Windows. But it'll turn up. And if not, I'm sure like things will just get mentioned again. Don't throw punches towards Mersenne, he's done nothing wrong. He's one of the only nice characters in the game. There we go. Right, fly pads over there, we will need that at the end. Mersenne plays his organ with ease, but can you follow him on the keys? Probably. G. D. D flat. Ah, shit. A. F. Not bad, Bar, but now watch me. Copy this tune, and amazed I'll be. Is way more tolerant. I've gone down the gap between the keys. A sharp. F sharp. E flat. A. D. D flat. A. F. B. C. E flat. I always get E and C mixed up for some reason. Feels mighty fine. So take this golden piece of mine. I mean, the world is just better because music. Everything's better because the power of ballad. I still think the power of ballad is a force to be reckoned with. All the best-selling animated films full of ballads. Not a coincidence. Sells movies as well. It's like magic. Belle convinced the Beast to believe in the power of ballad, and that is why at the end of the film, like, well, I don't want to spoil it in case anybody hasn't seen it, but what happens at the end, and that doesn't happen to the dude it doesn't happen to, well, that's because the power of ballad, and the other guy didn't believe in it. He believed in the power of silly shanties or something, I don't know. So yeah, that's your lessons in the power of ballad. Ballads make the world a better place. Glass ceiling cabaret. Have we got glass in here? I don't think the ceiling's glass. No, it's wood. It's all wood. You gotta watch out with like making ceilings out of glass, man. It ends up being like a bloody greenhouse. They do it on all the modern architecture around here, and it's bloody horrible. It's the amount of money they must spend on abusing the air conditioner also. And usually they're like council buildings, so it's coming out of my pocket, I'm sure. So they don't care, so well, the public will pay for it. Bit of a con, really. Okay, what's left in this level? Have a drink of water, that's for sure. 82 notes, 7 puzzle pieces. I know where the other honeycomb is. It's down the well, I think. And if not, it's in the water, but he said, but. Yes, I did. It's a different type of butt. I don't know why they call them that either, don't ask me. Those lovely thorns they've grown. Music to my ears as you burn. Oh dear. That sounds a little bit inappropriate, actually. I don't want to be around this witch. She scars me. Right. Pumpkin time. Oh, no, because I've probably got to go through the well not as a pumpkin fast. I'll be back in a minute, Mumbo. Sorry to wake you up. Well, actually, I don't care. This is all your fault, Mumbo. You're the one who taught Grunty how to do this shit. She would have never kidnapped my sister if it wasn't for you, Mumbo. Well, she might have done, but because Bottles would have still orchestrated. I still think Bottles is the mastermind. I think he orchestrated the whole thing. I'm sticking by that. I am maintaining that. And he's just using us to do his dirty work because he sees the witch as a threat and he wants her clearing out. And so he's making us do it because he knows he can't fight worth a damn. There's ledges. Yeah, there is. Oh, my brain's doing the left-right thing again, isn't it? My brain loves doing the left-right thing. It just loves it. It can't help it. I'm going to look it up because, as I say, it's not an uncommon thing to remember left and right, like, flipped in an image, and I think it is just that you have no reliable point of reference for that. And there's a name for it, and I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I might actually get killed here, though, because I can get some honeycombs. Oh, souls. Tastes good. Oh, no. A little wasteful using cold feathers for it. I can't. I need this. I need to get whatever's down that well. It's mine. I'm having it. There might be a puzzle in there, but it might only be collectible with the pumpkin. Nothing up top, is there? Well, too late to find out now. Sergeant Jamjaws. Well, I mean, I know Jamjaws as well, but he's probably dodgy, like, in his own fucking right. As to what his goals are, I don't know. He probably just wants to take over land. Yeah, there is notes, but they look like I could get them with the pumpkin. Everything that's down here, I think I can do with the pumpkin. Oh, it's nice with the harp on that bit. This is doable without the pumpkin, but I'm going to do this bit as a pumpkin. And hopefully... Oh yeah, this rope is dodgy sometimes. Hopefully that will net us the last puzzle pieces. I don't know if it's the game or my controller been faulty. 8 out of 10, so what would be the last one? Because I know where one of them is. Oh, the other one's with Logger. Okay, yeah, I think I know where they both are. I think. Check the book if I can't find one. Just thinking it over as I roll a cigarette. I think I know where the last honeycomb is. Yeah, the puzzle I'm not 100%, but I think I know where it... I do. I'm mixing it up with where the honeycomb actually is. So I got it. I know what I'm doing. So, unless I get murdered by this idiot, then I should be on my way out of this level. Like, we should be pumpkin in and, oh, my throat. Probably only got another hour left in me at this at most. It better fucking have the save game like this time. I'm not sure what happened. I'm still kind of do query if it was the flash cartridge rather than the game, but I definitely remember it doing it to me as a kid. And I wouldn't have been on a flash cart back then. Oh, Mumbo proud of pumpkin spell. That good soup. Yeah, he's eating people. Great, good to know. See, he's a good, reputable guy, Mumbo Jumbo. You can trust him. Turns people into pumpkins and eats them. And we wonder why Grunt is the way she is when she learned off him. Let's do the well first. It's by far the most dangerous place we have to go with this. Oh, the pumpkin blinks out of sync sometimes, doesn't it? And I don't think I've seen any of the other models do it. The pumpkin does. Don't need to go. I can do it this way. It's not much of a well when it has a drain hole like that. I'm surprised Logo isn't plumbed into it. Seems like something Grunty would do. I don't know, Grunty maybe not. I'm not sure she's evil enough to do that. I could see Princess Peach doing something like that. Like, you know, that she would plumb her bathroom into the village's well or something. I could definitely see Peach. But Grunty I'm not so sure about. I don't think she's quite that wicked. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, I already got that. There's no notes in there. The only other thing in here is that Mumbo token, and I can't be bothered to grab it because we don't really need that many more of them for the whole game. Drop the lid off with a lighter. Right, so now it's climbing the mansion. You know, it's a fun little level, this one. It just doesn't stick in my head like the others. I'm going, oh, fuck that. The pumpkin access ramp. Oh, I don't get that, but I think there's like a gap in the hedges or something that lets me in there. That's what I think. I don't know for sure. But you can definitely do it. So... maybe not. Then how does that work? Have to get... It's been a while, you can tell it's been a while. As I said, last time I played this was years ago, last time we streamed it. So how do I get up there as a pumpkin? How does it work? Because I can't go on the brambles. I need to get in that water bit, which I might be able to get in without going up there, but I need to get up there. Hiding out the back of here or something, is it? Is it actually in the churchyard, I wonder? Yeah, it is, I just didn't see it. It's quite well hidden. If you don't know it's there, you're not going to spot it. Fuck. Game does look different on their LED. I can't say I like it so much, but... well, once I've moved the desks, this stuff will be back on a CRT screen, 100%. Were they nice with the layout? They were. Yeah, this I thought could have been a puzzle, and I thought the honeycomb was in the butt, but it's not in the butt. It's in the, Well, obviously where we've just been. We'll do Logger first. Then we'll go down the water bit, exit the level, get the, some sort of, that house thing. I think that's Rusty Bucket. Access. Happy landings, little one. It's got bog monsters. The monitor has been working continuous. Well, that message is accurate this time, actually. So is that all my puzzles got? Oh no, because I've got to do the water bit. You know, its septic tank's not in good shape. I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands. I don't have hands, I'm a pumpkin. Stupid grunty. I would have known pumpkins were so proficient at plumbing. You've found all 100 notes on this world. I have, and now I'm leaving. It smells bad for some reason. I can't think why it would smell bad in Mad Monster Mansion. I'm still undecided on what to do about finishing up A&L's Chapter 3, like finding the alternate paths. I'll just do it one week. When I've got, like, I can't really make my mind up what to stream one week, I'll just do it then, out of nowhere. We'll just go back to finding alternate paths. It's not like playing that game takes a ton of skill or anything, so it's not like I get too rusty at it. And I think I remember it pretty well anyway. It's stuck in my head quite good, that one. So we will return to that, so I haven't forgotten about it. And I do still want to find, like, the alternate paths I can take. Like, I ain't seen them yet. I could probably look them up, but I want to find them myself. I wonder if this is Mumbo's actual house, and not just one of his, like, outposts. Uminaka. Or an Acra. That lost grubbling ghost. I'm gonna feather you to death. There you go. Well, that water's never going to be the same again. It's the evil. Right there. Behind the ship and it's going to get you killed. Excuse me? So did I not need to be the pumpkin to get... I swear I can break that door. I don't know. I mean, I still do need to be the pumpkin, because I think it's a cheetah that we get here. Umidaka. Pumpkin making Mumbo hungry. Me get pot ready. Oh great, he smokes pot. I don't think that's what he meant. Or maybe he does. He seems a sort. Maybe that's why he's always asleep. I mean, it's what it used to do to me. I used to fall asleep and have really awesome dreams when I used to get high. And I used to compose music, and it was so intricately detailed compared to the stuff I'd usually write. It's quite strange, really. You know, Grunty owns a lot of property. I can see why Bottles would want it. You keep talking to me when I'm in doorways, Grunty. It's like you don't actually want me to hear what you're saying. It's like you're scarred. Like, you know, I'm gonna come and beat... I'm gonna come and beat you. Fucking 90s camera systems. That was the controller bugging out. Oh, that wasn't me. Yeah, it keeps pulling to the right for some reason. Maybe I should stop doing the harder turn button. But that makes it worse. Yeah, I feel nervous here today for some reason. Probably because the controller's shown me that it will betray me.
Oh, your party is ready, just a little,
Let's see the cheater first. He's more important than you old acorn-headed hag. Yes, there he is. Cheater spellbook you have found. Magic cheats I have for you. Hey, Buckbrain, what did you say? You better not give my spells away. Which lost book? Finders bar and bardar. Spells they get. We sure do, bag lady. Come on, Buck boy, give us the spells. Only one spell Cheater can tell. Enter red feathers on Sandcastle will do this right at the end of the game. Thanks, Mr. Cheater. Hidden in lower other spellbooks are. Them you find something. Yeah, one of them's behind Freeze Easy, one of them's above Rusty Bucket. So they're all sort of clustered around the middle, Cheaters. Now, do you think it'll keep the fact we found him if I just toss myself in the lava instead of walking back?
Revolt in Gruntilda's bedroom has smelly socks hanging from the ceiling. She also has a veruca plant growing in a pot beside her bed, filled with... And you'd be sick if you saw her enormous sweaty yellow undies. Oh, you poor dears, her energy's a little low. Let me fill it up for you. That's better.
That's better. So I really don't trust honey coming from her. I just don't. I have a really bad feeling about it. Just something about it just doesn't sit right with me. Well, anyways. I might just have time to do the evil before I have to can it for the night. Mumbo magic, get weak. Mumbo magic, suck balls. Monkey magic's better. Monkey magic, monkey magic, monkey magic, monkey magic, ooh. Tally sure that most people my age probably never bloody saw. Your butt will tell you, and you'll know, when my boot swings to and fro. She's got a real thing for that now. Right, cool, well anyway, I'm getting your puzzle piece out, your glass eye, so, you know, hope you don't mind, witch. I'm going to take over this law, it's going to be Banjo's law. And that's what everyone in Spiral Mountain will call it. I mean, that law is bigger than the mountain it's built on. It's not even much of a mountain, really, is it, when you think about it? There we go. That was smoother than last time. I like the sound of breaking glass. I love those breaking noises. That's it, he's dead. Well, somebody stop the damn match. Enough's enough. Rude. Yeah, we'll see if we got time to do the evil. At least I think it sends us to the evil next. Fuck, how many levels do we have left? Like, how many have we been through? Let's have a look. Let's go look. I mean, obviously max that out. Numbers Mountain. That's 1. Treasure Trove, 2. Clanker, 3. Bubble Gloop, 4. I still can't believe I beat Mr. Vile without the shoes and I was hardly even looking. Freeze Easy. Oh yeah, I need the speed shoes. We've got to go back and get that. So that's 5. Gobby. Yeah, 6. Mad Monster, 7. So if this is level 8, then what was level 9? Am I forgetting a level somewhere? Because we got Click Clock Wood, but I thought that was level 10. Does the game only have 9 levels? I always thought it had 10. The fuck? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it must be so. It's gotta be. Is there anything that makes any Oh no. Wow, what a shortcut from practically the next fucking room. That's it. You've created a shortcut. Hop in and see. Well, I'd rather see your shortcut than... Never mind. Oh yes, the railway boxes. To get children thinking that boxes with the rail logo on bring them good things. There's a secret in that next room, actually, for doing this, I think. Maybe there's one behind the ship and is going to get you killed. In the woods today, then you might just be surprised. Cause if you go down in the woods today, then you will probably die. This waltz we dance is a waltz of death. The piece was in the waltz we left. My nerves are missing some chords and clefs. Yeah, what was this here for again? This sort of, you can't go through here. It shows you, it has a learn zone and it goes into a dead end, I think. Ah. But that's the Mad Monster Mansion room. It's strange, right? It shows that. Odd bit of design, I'm not quite sure I understand it. Makes no difference. There is, like I say, if we raise the water level, I think there is a secret in that room as well as the one we just came out of. Oh god, it's the evil. The evil, the obligatory, the evil. Of course I have to encounter it late in the stream when I'm burned out. Oh god. Yeah, we'll do the boggy puzzle at the very end. Of course, this could all be for nothing, because it could be when I quit the game that it's going to just fuck over my save again. I don't know. Oh no, we've still got plenty of energy from fucking Brentilda's dodgy fucking, you know, golden nectar that she gave us. God, it makes me sick just thinking about it. Where is that hole? There it is. Yeah, we'll get the other cheater cheat. I guess we might get the other one. Like, we'll do that at the end, like right at the end of the stream for today, when we'll do Rusty Bucket there. Then we'll get the Freeze Easy puzzle piece and get cheater from next to Bubble Glue. I thought that other layer was open now. There's that button there, I want it. Is it not enterable? I thought it was. It is, but there's now in here. Odd. Okay. Anything in this one? Alright, cool. I'll have it. I want it. I want it. It's mine. Yeah, so I gotta swim really fast, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta go like off like the clappers now and get the right fucking hole. It's not that one, it's that one, I think. And then we swim straight up and there's Cheetah is waiting up there. Sweet dance is a waltz of death. The pieces in the world we left. My nerves are missing the chords and clefs. This one in this room, this one in Cheetah, Bar and Bard have found once more. Another spell they get. If one more page I see you turn, then Grunty shall cheat her bard. Nasty witches, Sir Curd I shall tell. Enter, gold feathers, on sandcastle floor. In Treasure Trove Curve. They really loved that level, didn't they? Oh, damn. Such a gash level, that one. That's by far the worst, Treasure Trove. Long of tooth and strong of arm. Grunty's got the lasting charm. Oh, I'm sure somebody thinks so. Ooh, frame rate doesn't like looking down the whole way. Anyways, Cheetah, thanks for the... Oops. Thanks for the help, Cheetah. Have an egg. I'll fart in your face. I mean, I guess Banjos and Kazooie have just been rude to everybody this time through. The guy behind the control pad's influencing them to do bad things. Here we go then. The evil. Well, we know where we should fucking start. We know Oh, fuck. We know exactly where we should fucking start. Once again, things that are meant to keep you alive trying to murder you. Oh, what a lovely game. Life ring, it's a dead ring now. It's a pile ring. Oh wait, no, I gotta go in the other room first, haven't I? Well, I'll slaughter the bog monster first. And it's down one of the vents at the back of the ship. So it's a sensible thing to do. Do the engine room first, because then when you die, you don't lose as much progress. Rawr. Those things are horrid. Thing is, this bit of music's wasted because it's a cool bit of music and it does a cool thing that I don't think any other bit of music in this game does, and that's it has a meter change. It changes into an odd and even meter. It's the only bit of music I know of in the game that has a meter change, and nobody ever notices because it's in the engine room where everybody gets mad. But like I say, it's actually a really cool piece of music. When you actually listen to it on its own, it's like, oh, it's actually really cool, but you're just not thinking of it when you're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So at the moment, it's... Oh shit. That's a lot of bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Even metered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still even metered. Let that go another cycle. And it's about to meter shift in just a moment. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's now an odd-metered song. It's got a meter change. I think it's the only bit of music in the game that does that. 2 electric parties, hop to electric beats. We're gonna have a party, come move your feet. So hop to electric parties and the electric beats. We're gonna have a party, so move your feet. You see, this is why you do this room fast. Engine room's evil. I was hoping I could one-shot it, but the controller's just not having it. It was a bit unresponsive the whole fucking way. And the frame rate sucked. And I'm rusty. And it's gold rusty back at base, I'm allowed to be. See, I'd like to cover the engine room music. I remember when I covered songs from this game years ago, I didn't do it out of spite. But like, well, I think I screwed myself over there, because really it's probably one of the most fun songs to cover in the game. Probably. So I'd like to do it someday. I think it'd be fun, especially that jazzy bit, you know, when it does go into the odd meter. They get loads of fun with the drums on it and everything. Remembers I got the honeycomb, doesn't it? I think it does. Jump over. Yes, it does. Okay. Go on, you stupid platform. You know, Sonic Adventure did this sort of room a lot better. I mean, it should, because it's on a later generation of hardware, but they knew what they were doing, I think. Yeah, I didn't time it well last time. I was trying to rush, and I shouldn't have been. To electric parties and the electric beats. Gonna have a party, come move your feet. So hop to electric parties and the electric beats. Just can't get a good angle on it sometimes. And with the stick being so fucking worn out on these, it just doesn't handle as nice as you'd want it to. Finish me cigarette there. Okay. This room is really dangerous. I think it's back in an even meter in this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's a meter change. It's cool. It's like, not a lot of music in general does meter changes. It's quite a rare occurrence. So it's always nice to hear it. Oh. To electric parties. To electric beats, so yeah, we're gonna do it to the electric party. Gonna hop to all the electric beats. You know, this spot has a history of my controller screwing me. I want the notes. I'm being greedy and I shouldn't be. I should come back for these. But I felt like being stupid, and now I've been stupid. In the words of Weird Al Yankovic, dare to be stupid. Right, here we go. Serious potatoes time. Is this Palmer stopped? I hope it is. That's gonna go, isn't it? Yeah, it's still on. I knew it. Can't fool me, game. Fuck you. You fucking rip-off. You bastard. You think you're fucking clever? Well, you're not clever. And you're not big. And you're not hard. And I'm gonna get this fucking thing. We'll say it was my first try. If anyone asks. Fuck off, bog monster. I haven't remembered, I forgot. Could do with a set of speed shoes out here, really. It don't give you a lot of time. I don't care if we die to the propellers. If we die to the propellers, we die to the propellers. I'm getting this sodding puzzle piece. This fucking thing's gonna have to learn the hard way. But I ain't fucking about this time. I got you, you bastard! Yes! Kill the silly dolphin, dropping the anchors on all of the dolphins in the harbour. Feels so good. Kill all the stupid dolphins. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Dumbass. They go with quite a bang. Under the scum, you'll breathe your last. Well, I won't breathe, I'm underwater, that's kind of the point. The R is used twice as fast. Yes, I've noticed. Talk about pollution. Okay, I'll talk about pollution. Pollution is really bad, apparently. Except when I do it. So, I'm sick of getting the blame. It's like, you burn plastics, yeah, because, like, the worst disposal, like, places won't take them. And I can't just keep them in my house, refer back to me talking about people with jars of water lying around for a year, back at the start of the stream. You know, so what am I supposed to do with it? And even then, it doesn't get recycled, so the logistics of transporting it somewhere and then usually them burning it anywhere does more environmental damage than me just burning it. You know, I could probably quite literally piss molten styrofoam into the fucking rainforests on a daily basis and would do less damage than actually using the council facilities to get rid of this stuff. Not that I would want to do that, of course, but it's the fact that they give you a sanctimonious lecture. It's like, well, like, this is the only thing I've got to get rid of this stuff. Stop making it. Don't blame me for a problem I didn't create. I didn't manufacture this shit. I'd quite happily buy things without it coming in this. You know, it's not like I can use most of it for anything. Give me a glass jar, I can use that for something. Keep screws in it. Nails, liquids. But not on a shelf in my house for a year, because that's gross. And apparently nets you like, well, 1 million hits on YouTube or something if you do that. If I'd done that, you can guarantee that's all the comments would, Zeph, that's disgusting. Oh, I can imagine the way his house smells. You know, that's all it would have been. It's alright when other people do it. It's always cool, like, until I do it. I should do it. It'll kill that fucking trend immediately. So when I was on about not being in the... Oh, that's a fucking dolphin. Not being in the Jew community anymore. That's the way that always was. Like, anyone in there does something. Oh, that's cool. Zeph does it. Zeph, that's horrible. You should be... You know, he's doing this and he's causing the scene. He should be banned for it. It's like, you know, yeah, okay. I get how it works here. Cool. Envy, it's a powerful fucking thing, isn't it? Bunch of dicks. You imagine me that sad and pathetic. That it matters that much to him. Oh dear, I suppose we'll get this ginger and the little bird and then we'll, yeah. Then we'll worry about the dolphin hull. Fucking dolphins. Ginger wee! Ginger wee. I remember that stupid ginger girl telling me ginger girls wee more than blonde girls. Well, she didn't tell me, she told her friend who was blonde because they were having a stupid argument. And she couldn't think of anything else. They were arguing over who could pee more. And so, in her infinite wisdom, as she couldn't really think of any valid reasons, just like, ginger girls wee more than blondes. I was like, Lauren, what the fuck are you even talking about? And that makes no sense. I don't think the dominant pigmentation actually, you know, in your body has any influence over that kind of thing. Yeah, it does. It does actually, yeah. Like, okay. Fine, or whatever, not my problem. Can we talk about something else? Like, I just saw a really cool movie where there's people, like, shooting at aliens and stuff. We could talk about that, you know? I've known some strange people over the years. I'm glad I've known strange people, because it's better than knowing boring people. It's more interesting, it keeps you on your toes, you know? That's mine now. I will have that. Jumbo. Right, solve the dolphin. At least it's not Echo. You know, I prefer the shark to the stupid oh no, the hole's up there. Fuck. Yeah, why don't you come here and help me, you stupid fucking dolphin bastard. He's a dick, I hate him. Snorkel. Nobody cares about you, Snorkel. They can't do that. Ah, quick, get out. No, it's still suffocating water. I'm going to drown. Oh. That was close. That was real close. I don't ever want to go in there again. No, that was the worst. Grublins, save me. Man overboard. Man the lifeboats. Avast, shiver me timbers. There be a boat there, and I want to take it. There you go, you stupid dolphin. Shit out the fuck. We just gouged his tail off with that anchor. It's probably sharp. I remember losing an anchor. The chain was broken. It was obviously only a small boat, an aluminum anchor. But stupidly, I grabbed the chain as the end of it went flying. It pulled me to the edge of the deck. Oh, nearly went overboard. Luckily, it wasn't a very heavy. I did manage to stop it, but I was like just on the brink of letting go of it. Like I should just drop the fucker, because otherwise I'm going in after it. I can't keep up with the harp though, first. Years late, but I will still have another go at this song someday. I'm not going to let it beat me. Yes, my eggs are now currency. How it feels to be commodified. Commodorificated. Commodification. Okay. I do like this level. No, you stupid, stupid bar. You could have been killed. You stupid, stupid bar. I like that movie. It's a good movie. I forgot there was a sodding hole in the sodding roof. You know, it costs quite a lot of money, that corrugated steel stuff, because I wanted to put it on my shed. I'd had to reinforce my roof because it wouldn't take it as it is. But I wanted to put it on because it lasts way longer than the felt sheet shit. But, yeah, it costs quite a bit of money, so I don't know if I'll end up doing that or not. I liked the asbestos shit. Oh no, it's asbestos, you shouldn't use asbestos. It's like, I don't get how there can be anything wrong with asbestos. Like, it's in the name, asbestos. It's the best. It's gotta be. Oh, that's a bit lethal. Yeah, what if I ground pound the toxic waste? I like the taste of toxic waste in the morning. Maybe not. I mean, why would you just have this in the corner of the dock? I mean, it's like Grunty put this here just for the sake of being horrible. Actually, it does seem in line with Grunty. I could see her doing that. But he's just decided, yes, I want the toxic waste pit, but what do you need that for? Oh, I don't need it, I just want one. Like all the environmentalists and all of, like, the children will get sick and, like, it'll be really great. There we go. I was having the same thought about asbestos. So I don't know. I mean, it's not real good. So I'd sort of had its uses though. It was good when it used to make water tanks out of it, and that was a good use because it was wet, so you wouldn't be able to get like particles coming off it. And plus, it was up in the loft. You'd never be anywhere near it. Of course, now, like everything else, it's made out of sodding plastic, so when you've got an old defunct one taking up room, you can't get rid of it anymore. All you can do is burn the damn thing. So, you can't win. All's rigged. That one has a hole in the top, doesn't it, I think? Yeah, so you climb up the crates and there's a hole in the top. Oh, you stupid boxes! Get off my case. Yeah? Yeah, I dare you. Yeah? Stupid. Look at the stupid with its stupid... Oops. Man, these things would be a liability. Yeah, they got a bit balmy. Oh, come on, the explosion's not contagious. Who programmed these things? Oh, wow, that's such a great reward for my troubles. When I already have maximum lives. I'm gathering I haven't took too many deaths on this playthrough. That felt like razor blades out my throat. Maybe it isn't as healed as I'd like to think it is, you know. Well, he's just stuck walking into walls. Aha! Yar, me hearties. Someone's gonna take a long walk off a short gangplank. There he be, it be Dirty Dave the Butt Pirate. You don't want to know what sort of things he's been plundering and pillaging. I feel like there's more stuff in this room, but I just can't think of where it would be. There can't be, it's not that big a space. Oops. Since when did I lose feathers? I haven't flown for ages. Oh, well, whatever. We'll see who else we've got to deal with in this level. More of these silly... Oh no, that toll's over there. Yeah, the toll's stacking its toll, so we're going to board the ship. Prepare to be boarded! It'll be my ship in a moment. I'm on to take your loot and your women. As for the children, I'll throw them overboard. I don't want nothing to do with those. But the loot and the women. We'll take the men as well. We'll send them to work. We'll make them do hard labour on there. They can scrub the poop deck. And every deck'll be a poop deck. Because I'm going to take the heads out, toilets, and throw them overboard. They're wasting space. Got it. I sort of fumbled the controller the first time, and I don't know I'd have had enough time to make it, so I was like, I'll just have another go. It's easier. Okay. Fuck it, we'll take the hits. I'm feeling tough enough. Got it dead on. That was cool. See, it does control well, this game, a lot of the time. It doesn't always. Yeah, I dare you to drop it. Go on then, crane operator, do it. Drop the cage. But you will make an enemy, the likes of which you have never seen before. Finish rolling a cigarette. The likes of which ye haven't seen before. Probably because I never been on this dock before. It be me first time in this port. But ye may see me here again. It's not an R pipe, so... I mean, it's shaped a bit like an R, but it's not an R. You're not saying your R's right. See, he's got it there. That's how you say R. What the fuck? Oh, the door's there. Oh, I get it. Okay. I thought it was a render bug. Ow. Stupid bar. You'll have to learn that red-hot ovens tend to burn. Alright, so it's a deliberate safety violation, I'm sure. What if I jump in the stew pot? No, it burns. But I wasn't touching the oven, I was touching the stove. There's a difference. She's got bigger problems than not knowing her ours. She doesn't know her ovens from her stoves. This is serious, is what it is. We'll have to teach that witch not to bludgeon the English language and speak it right and proper. I didn't actually think that'd work. For some reason I remembered there being something on the wall there. I mean, do I want that, really? No. I mean, it would be great if they put, like... I'd have put, like, a whole series of tunnels behind the oven, like a maze, and make it so easier to do it to get one of the puzzles. It would be evil, but it would be fun. Put enough extra lives around the area and it wouldn't feel too cruel. You know, it's like guarding it. There's a fine balance when you design games. You know, can you be really nasty to play? Yeah, but you have to give them something back. You can't make it feel like it's an unfair punishment. These, I think they're the hardest enemy in the game, because I don't think you can defeat them. Let's try. I think you just bounce off. Yeah. Oh, you can't defeat those guys. They're nasty. I wouldn't say they scared me as a kid, but I certainly avoided them just because they were horrible. Oh no! Oh damn, at least I know the ladder. At least there's no silly sharks in this bit. And the dolphin's apparently gone, I don't know where he's gone. Probably got his bloody nose stuck in the fucking milk bottle somewhere. I think I told it before about how one of my mother's old friends got his dick stuck in a milk bottle. Like, not the pack holder, the actual bottle. Like, he decided to shove it in there. Right outside my mum's house for some reason. Like, oh, what's this? So he had to walk to the hospital with it stuck on there. What an idiot. Like, why would you even try such a thing? This was back when they were made of glass. Well, you know, the bottles, they used to be glass back then. Oh, I can see that one tunt box. Didn't see that one though. That one was well placed. Almost fooled me. I had a crap on it from a high place. And I'm going to slaughter the bog monster. Yeah, what you gonna do, bog monsters? You're no match for me. I got a beak. A bill. Is it still a bill if the bard's a female? I don't know about that one. That... Ow! The fucker got me. Oh yeah, it seems a bit dubious to me. That... Oh, for fuck's sake, I could go the other way, it's easier. That's some up, huh? Aha! My genius knows no bounds. Largely as it's too stupid to comprehend what those are, but... Timing sort of wacky though, didn't it? I'm just imagining. There's portholes on this side, I guess, but... We'll go up here fast. Oh, what was the combo? It is written on the side of the ship. 3, 1, 2... 2... Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I'll have to go and look. Unless we can actually see it from here. Well, then I'll have to come back to this. So I can't remember, it's something like 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, something, I don't know. I used to know. But it's just written on the wall down here randomly. No way that was in range, kid. Alright, be the crew quarters. How many berths does it have? A ship this size only having 4 berths, that's no good. I need a bigger crew than that. Old design of Berry. Damn furries. Yeah, there's what I think of that. Where is he? I can hear him blundering about up here somewhere. There he is. You can't walk on your bed. It's not appropriate behaviour on my ship. I won't allow it. Right, I think that notice is written up. Yeah, it is. 312111. Fuck, I was pretty much right. 312 treble 1. Easy. And then there's the puzzle on top of the funnel where the frame rate dies. Almost feels like you're playing Banjo-Kazooie for a moment. I hate how they kept the cameras zoomed in by default in games of this era. It probably was a performance thing, because zooming it out does seem to make it worse. There we go. You know what? I don't need to be up there. I'm gonna go up there anyway, but I don't need to be up there. I'll be the pirate who doesn't touch anything, except that I love playing pirates. Fred, don't touch anything. Pirates! Oh, fuck off! I was in an attack animation, you dumbass game. Look, there's no way you can pass the blame for that on to me. Like, someone could try, but in no way it's doable. That was definitely the game being weird. The frame rate in this level takes a dive, and it makes the controls laggy and syrupy, and... I don't know, it's just a bit odd. Easy to blame my skills, but... Yeah, I disagree. I was in an attack animation. Heading straight for him. It should have hit him. But it's no problem. We'll have another go. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You know what, game? Get bent. Suck my fucking rod. Take it right down the throat and fucking chirk. If I end up dying to the fucking bog monster, I'm gonna lose my temper. I will break the control. I'm not in the mood to be dealing with fucking bog monsters fucking throwing me off of fucking funnels on fucking rusty fucking cargo ships. You know, maybe I'll go and do the other thing over there first. You know, I'm not even going to... Maybe I shouldn't try, because I really want to piss it away. Maybe I can coax it out, and then thrust it, like, into submission. That could work. That might not be... You're better of your fucking camera system. See, while the movement's slower, it makes you appreciate in Haunting Ground how it has that lag on the control where it smoothly pulls you towards a new camera position. I don't know if it'll work in a game that's at the speed this one is, but it's great in that game, you know, how it does that. You can break the system though, because if you're a little bit too quick on the stick, the old inverted controls still apply for a couple of frames, and so you can end up running back through the door, or off at a random angle. A little bit odd. Doesn't happen too much, but... Oh, there's a real nasty jump here, isn't there, that we have to do? I think you can do it without taking damage, though. It's for the grunty switch, it's up there. Look at that, we did it first try. Now, can we make it back onto the crate, and we'll go and deal with Boss Boombox, assuming I got 4 fellas, I don't know if that's really enough.
I ain't got enough.
Oh, come off it, I was ground pounding. This game's cheating on me, man. It's cheating. It's fucking robbing me blind. And I don't trust these bog monsters no more, because every time I go down, I think I'm going to be taking damage. Arr. No, this is the engine room. I don't need to go in there. I've already done that shit. Fuck your engine room. I don't want your engine room. It smells.
It smells like bilgewater is what it smells like. Aye, in all my years on this planet, I've never found nothing that's quite so foul as bilgewater. It really is quite a unique and pungent aroma, you know.
It actually is. Like, I can't think of anything. I can't think of a single thing that I've ever encountered that smells anything like bilges. They're a very unique smell. And it's not nice. And the water's usually black and oily. Yeah, no, horrible stuff. Some of the big ships, the bilges are quite deep. Especially when they've been sat in the dock for a while, because they're not allowed to burl them in the dock, so... You know, it can get quite out of hand. I think it looks like Sand Ocean or something out there for F-Zero. And it's obviously not just Grunty that's polluting when the environment looks like that. You know, one woman can't do that much damage, surely. I mean, she could be like that fat chick I knew who was, like, trying her darndest to, like, wreck the environment, but... I still don't think you've got much chance. It's just too big. Oh, fuck. Why did that happen? Well, up the ladder we go. Fuck's sake. You can tell I'm getting tired. I'm approaching burnout. I need to get this level finished.
Ye won't keep me off the ship that easily. I'll just board it again. I wonder if they charge me with piracy individually for each time I board. It could get quite expensive quite quickly. The legal counsel for something like that, it doesn't come cheap. Yes, us pirates, we've learned how to use the legal system to our advantage. We've even managed to pass a few laws that help our cause. Some dodgy texture mapping on there. There'll be some really dodgy texture mapping there. Back on the crane. Get that ginger out of the corner. Fight the boombox, and then figure out what we're missing here. I be stealing your cargo. Even the TNT. This boat's no good though, it hasn't got any cannons on it. And I don't like ships, I don't like them when they don't have cannons. Makes me feel a bit emasculated when I ain't got cannons to fire.
It gives us this reveal like, oh look, it's a windy one. It's like, you think I ain't traversed worse by this point in the game? It's great hiding the death melody in the song. Gingers! 3 to go. Well, we're going to get one of them quite quick because I'm going to do that boombox bastard. Bastard boss fucking boombox. I nearly did that thing off the side again. What the fuck's wrong with me? I think just years and years of having access to controllers that don't suck as hard as Nintendo 64 controllers probably has something to do with it.
Fire the cranes!
Down the cranes go.
Exchange one box of TNT for another. I might be able to see the back of Grunty Industries there. I think they do something industrial, but I'm not quite sure. I never asked. I'm sending that Gruntilda a Valentine's card. She ain't the prettiest looking woman, but she knows how to handle a ship. Aha! Who does enter Boss Boombox's hold? Me. I've hidden my jigsaw up my ass. Well, I'm going to take care of that for you right now. Hey, we're dealing with Carby or Marching Mild. Marching Mildew. Shit! Quite literally shit at the boxes. Make them go away. I'm almost out of eggs. You splintered me. Take this. I didn't want it really. Kazooie is now infertile, I think. After that fight. Yeah, she wouldn't have made a good hen anyway, I'm sure. Would have been bloody dreadful. Okay, what else is left in here? Few totals, yes. 93. So we got 7 notes and 2 puzzle pieces left. Where might they be? Well, the notes I'm not sure, the puzzle pieces I'm not sure. I might have to look up my special book. There might be some stuff hanging out in the ship. I didn't check the honeycomb count. Let's have a look at that. Have we got all of them? Yeah, we got both of those. So there might just be rooms off the side that we haven't been in. Portholes. Are they really portholes when they're here? Because this be starboard side. At least I assume so, because the bridge is facing the way we're facing. You see, on some vessels, it actually faces across the deck of the ship there. It's arguably a better vantage point. Yeah, my brain's fuzzy. I can't remember fuck all at this point. Hang on, I'd have thought the helm was up on the bridge there, so if the helm's here, how does that work? Because you wouldn't be able to see. The captain of this ship must be more skilled than I. I mean, in all fairness, when you're out in the ocean at night, you are basically like, you know, piloting the ship blind as far as vision goes, because it is just black. It's not like there's bloody street lamps in the ocean. It's quite an odd feeling. And there she is. What a beauty she are. It's 9 puzzle pieces. And only 4 notes missing. So it does seem plausible that they are probably in one of these. Might be a pipe we've missed. Oh, the eggs in that bird. Wasn't this the galley? I think this was the galley. Yeah, this is the galley. So it's someplace else. I'll find those blasted notes if it's the last thing I do. They'll be on this ship somewhere. And when I get my hands on them, I'm not giving them back. Yar, there they are. Ahar, me hearties, you can't get me under here. I be too quick for you, and too smart. What's that ridiculous attire? I'll have no bare chests on my ship. It gives the men strange ideas that I don't like hearing about. It must be the navigation room. Ah, that's not further. Me controls aren't working right. Yeah, where is them last couple of puzzle pieces?
I think long and hard. There won't be one in here. Hop to electric parties, move your feet. So hop to electric parties, skip to the electric beats. It's not that. That's an R, I think. That one's not an R. It's an L. Yeah, I think I've been in all the pipes. They better not be in the engine. If I find out they're in that engine room, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to scream really fucking loud and wake all the neighbours up. I'll have a tantrum. Yeah, monitor, I know. I'll let you do the pixel refresh when I'm done here, but it's not really convenient to me right this moment. There better not be any notes hiding down here, because I'll flip my fucking shit. Well, I can't see any, so I don't think they're there. They might be on that back central platform, but I'm quite confident I got those. I might have to consult the book. Ah. Where would those be hiding? It's another one of them bog beasts. I'll take care of it. Apparently not. I don't feel so tough now. I might be turning into an old sea dog who's seen his best days. Where's these fucking notes? Where's that last puzzle piece? Isn't the one just floating out like on a crate somewhere or something? Let's make sure there's no windows we didn't smash. I'm not seeing any. There, you can walk right up to the back of them, apparently. Yeah, I want to look through here just to see if I can see anything that I left in the engine room, because it's the sort of shit look I would have. Oh, there he is. Oh, thrust! No, it's clear of notes. That room's fine. Just get a cigarette and have a look in the book. Get this dressing level done and get the last few things on today's to-do list done. And I hope like hell the game actually, like, you know, saves the SRAM data. Let's see. Well, I also get to hear the cool odd music again. According to the books. So smash the glass on the... We've done that. So there's front of the ship, the dolphin. With a crane that controls the cage, we did that. Gone to the bridge area, we did that. Piece 5 and find it portals now. The front of the ship looks slightly different. Smashed using it, and inside one of them lies the captain's gold. We just got that. Ah, the captain's log. Back on the ship, climb the narrowest funnel where we find the 6th. Yeah, we got that. Hey, this tells you to do the engine room jigsaw 7th. So 2 switches on either side that you'll hit one. No, it tells you to do it 8th. Peg it. I ain't heard anyone say that in yours. Get on the crane that controls the TNT. We done that. Where's the push the button? The wonderful blast comes in. The best cups. Gingers. I've done the gingers, haven't I? I have. But I did all these. Am I going mental? Have I actually got it and not noticed? No, I am missing it. I'm not missing notes, sir. I didn't notice that. Yeah, so what am I missing? I've got the ginger puzzle piece. I've got boom boxes. I've got both the ones from the engine room. I've got the one from the top of the funnel. I've got the ones from, like, the captain's room. I've got the one from the horns. I've got the one from the cage. I've got the one from Snorkel. And I've got the one from the fucking little warehouse. Game's broken as well. Or did I not pick up Snorkel's? I might have left it down there. So I was probably like still freaking out about running out of heart. The waltz we dance is a waltz of death. See, I told you. I wasn't lying. At least I don't have to worry about notes, so they're fucking annoying. Right, we're going. It better be that one, or I'm going to be fuming. I'm not seeing it. Do they have draw distance enabled? They do. Oh, I don't like it in here. Yes. Oh well, back to freeze easy. Even if I drowned in the water now, it wouldn't matter. We've done this level. This level's done. Rusty Bucket Bear, until next year, this is what I fucking think of you. Your best nurse score for this world is now 100! Yes, I'm the best, Bottles. Don't you fucking forget it, buddy. Emperor Zeph. Oh, man. Yeah. Freeze easy and then get that last cheater page as well. From next to Bubble Gloop. We didn't have to do anything back in the Blind Eel Valley, did we? I don't know how you can have a door with water on one side and not the other, but who knows. I assume there's more lava that we just don't see. Oh, that's pushing my thumb a bit to do that. Guess my right thumb might not be as long as my left one. My right thumb has a weird thing where it will de-socket itself, so it's a little bit... My fingers do as well. Well, let's go and deal with bog breath. It's fucking Christmas, press over here, press over there, press over there, I want them. Oops. It's really Christmas, gonna get a gun, gonna have some fun, then I'm gonna go and shag my cousin. Christmas Day is a really special day, and if you don't like it, it's cause you're gay. Shut up, Boggy. I'm gonna fucking trounce you. Through the red slalom gates and try to beat me so that no one cars, Boggy. You stink. It's fucking Christmas. It's really Christmas. Faster. You're not trying back there. You're very trying. Anyway, I've been told I'm a very trying person. I assume that's a... I went through it, you dick. Quit cheating. Yeah, 'cause you fucking cheat, you lousy fucking fat twat. It's no wonder his fucking wife's banging another man, is it? Oh, nice one, great. I'll just lose, it's quicker at this point. This is too easy, I'm giving up. Don't feel bad, Banjo, he's a cheating twat. I'll fucking race you. I'll erase you. How does that sound? I'll erase your entire race. You're a cartoon character, buddy. You ain't got no rights. Which means I can do whatever I want to you and all you can do is take it. Get out my way then. Stop hogging the gates with your fucking lardy ass. Stinking, stupid, ugly fucking bars. Oh, this is too easy. You're not even trying back there. I'm giving up. What a prick. Oh, now he's gunning for it. Look at you, fucking dick. You can't just push people off the race course. It doesn't work that way. Fucking divvy. Well, I obviously went through it to hit the flag from the inside. You know what? Fine. Here, look. Cheating cunts. I hate him. I really hate him. I can't stand him. Talk about fucking rubber bands. I'll try to make like you fuck you will. Yeah, as in you'll get up close to me and you'll push me off the fucking track. Retarded fucking bar. I'm gonna smash your fucking face in. I can show you. Twat. Bastard. This is for all the kids who have lousy dads. I'm gonna beat them. I got a good dad, I'm lucky. But I kind of looked out on parents and grandparents, mine are alright. A lot of people's aren't, and I can't imagine what that's like, and I do feel bad for people who don't have that. Yeah, screw you! No, I've lost again. Take my other medal, I'm having it, give it here. Oh yes, now my thumbnail's not a lie, we did it. We made it. Ah. Vindicated. Do you have any idea what that means? No, but it sounds good and it sounds odd. Vindicated. I thought the exit was there. I wanted to go and torment the walrus, but I can't be bothered, so I'm not coming back here. Oh, let's see this again until next year now. Not this level. Fuck. I just got the... I didn't press that. Stupid thing. Well, we're probably going to go and get the cheat code for those anyway, but it only fills them up once. So yeah, hopefully we get it to save this time, and we'll come back next time, we'll finish the fucking game, and when we finish the game, like, that's not the way I want to get my brains going, I told you it would go, and when we finish the game, I'll read you some of my book. That helps so I don't hold it upside down. That's how smart I am. My genius knows no bounds. I can read upside down. That's what that was. Yeah. That's what I was doing. 100% meant to do that. What if I can edit that out? What do you mean it's live? Well, we'll edit it. Yeah. I've enjoyed playing this again, I have. And I'm going to enjoy playing the, it's from only 2 years before this, a point and click I want to play as the first pre-recorded, the 2026. I'm going to enjoy playing it, I haven't played that in close to 2 decades. But yeah, one job left for today. It keeps doing that, and I keep not pressing that. I'm going to have to amalgamate this with my other controller and make one last good one. I can't keep fixing them, I'm starting to run out of parts now. And the knockoff ones, they don't work so good. Right, so I gotta go in here, turn into bloody Crocodilotron, and then go down that tunnel, and I think it's the last cheater page that's hiding over there. When your dad's at work, she's a fucking bitch, and you know he's a fucking jerk. Time to brush your teeth, time to wash your hair, do you know it's time to face the day? Cause you know it's gonna be a good one. Throw the curtains wide and long, cause it's a brand new day, and the sun's out. Wrong verse entirely. Gonna get into her, gonna show her what I got. Come on, faster. I'm gonna have to play around with them flibbits someday though, just because that music's real broken, it just seems to override everything, so yeah, I'm gonna look into that and see if it can be glitched out more. It'd be pointless, but it could be quite fun, like it might be amusing. But what's the point in life if you don't have amusement, right? It's kind of boring without it. Oh fuck, I'm not looking at the screen, this is what happens. But I beat Mr. Vile by hardly looking at the screen, so it's got to be a valid strategy. Transform me, you jerk. Do it, or I'm going to swing for you. Oh, we've passed 6 hours of streaming. Has this beaten that one Andy and Lele stream that ran like all fucking night? I don't know. I wonder if we'll get the 4th chapter of that game come out in 2026. That would be cool. Hope it does. Because I'll definitely be playing that if it does. Like that will definitely be a thing if there's that release. I saw something in the air then. Like a pair of cartoon eyes, as if I was seeing the front of the crocodilotron from behind. That was odd. Well, I'm definitely barred out with this now, so for the day. We might end up finishing a bit early though, because I might be back on Thursday to do it. If I've got time, I might actually come back Thursday to finish this game. I don't know, so the target would just be to finish it Tuesday, but it might end up being Thursday. Whatever be weekends, I can't stream on the weekends. I'd kind of like to, but I can't. It's because of obligations and stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'm sat way off centre in frame there, aren't I? Turn me chair a bit. Put my handsome face back on. I do look scruffy, don't I? I'm not going to wear me good clothes, and I'm not going to bother shaving and having baths like as much as I would while I'm... Because if I do it, then it's while I'm going in the attic. And so then I'm just dirty and stinky again after a couple of minutes. So it's like, you know what, I'll leave it a couple of days until I'm done in there. Because otherwise there's not much point. And because I don't have hot running water, I have to boil kettles to take baths. It takes a long time. I'll be waiting in the loft. Oh, what was I just saying about going up there? Maybe that's why Grunt is so smelly and weird looking. Wears such tattered looking clothing. Okay, the last cheater page. Baron Bard, getting good at finding cheater. You know he's magical because he can tell it's us. So another spell this will have. That traitor buck has pushed its luck. So in the burning fire I'll chuck. Find cheater, which words? Code you must enter on Sand Castle floor. In treasure trove is blue eggs. And I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. We have been through most of the game. In fact, we basically at this point only have Click Clock Wood to go. I think, unless there's a level, I'm sure it had 10 levels, but apparently only has 9. I'll even check the book, just to make sure I'm not missing one. But yeah, I think that's where we'll join it next time. Oh, fucking bottles burn, such shit. So let's Click Clock Wood, yeah. I mean, this is in the difficult notes part of the book because that's shorter. So yeah, Rusty Bucket Bay to Click Clock Wood apparently. I didn't have to look at this very much, I'm glad. I've earned this since the 90s and I don't consider it cheating because I'd beat the game before, so I'd remember eventually. It's just in a stream, it's not much fun. Let's see if this thing will save then. If it wipes out my save data, so it figures I'm probably best doing this before I can the stream, so then we know if we're coming back or not. I'll let this sequence play out in full, maybe it only saves at the end of the sequence. there, Clunge. I don't trust him. I feel all funny. That's what my sister said to me when we got drunk together. And anyway, well, anyways, yeah. Hopefully the game saves. So look at him, Tarncoat. Grunty Dice. Come back, Bumbo Skull. Banjo, your sister wants a word with you. It's horrible. I wonder if I could get an LED on this cartridge so I can see when it's accessing flash memory, storage, RAM, backup, whatever. Okay, let me reset. Because if it's wiped my progress out, I'm going to be very angry. So let's see if my progress is actually saved. It better have done, because I won't be doing it again. I may, but I may do it off screen. If that happens, like next time we start, I'll just have to catch up, which I'm not sure what. But if it's done it again now, I will blame the flash cartridge. Oh, thank heavens. Okay then, so we will be continuing the game at some point, either Thursday or next Tuesday. So I guess see you next Tuesday. I'm Zeph. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next one. And remember, I've probably got nothing to upload this Sunday, so that's just how it goes. Time constraints. Ta-ta. Oh geez, what me buttons doing? All this time later, and I'm still not sure how to operate this. There we go.